Yes.
She may seeking a leave to file a Group 6 matter with regard to the service tribunal relates to.
Yes. What is the urgency?
My lord, matter relates to I was an employee of the department, health department in 2007.
Highly it.
Lord,
Highly it will come as per the presentation form. Why you are mentioning?
just only
Highly it.
is the W.
Highlight it will come as per presentation form. Yes. Please call the list. No further mentioning.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention your lordship?
No, today is not the mentioning date. Sorry.
My lord, your lordship in urgency.
Yes. What is the urgency?
My lord, your lordship was pleased to pass a direction to get the matter listed on the March. It has been submitted by the department that there is no vacancy, my lord, pursuant to a contempt application. Subsequently, they issued the appointment letter of 400 candidates, which have already been
File it. It will come as per presentation form.
that is already there, my lord. Your lordship, my lord, was pleased to post the matter for the list of March. But my lord, that has already
In
been
contempt petition.
contempt petition.
Yes.
So, my lord, otherwise it would be infractious. All the appointment would be given effect on 30th of this month
Appointment relating to what?
of the Anganwadi worker and helper.
Yes.
So, my lord, they have submitted a compliance report saying that there is no vacancy. In the other hand, they are, my lord, giving appointment of 400.
Very well. If my order is complied with, I will know how to tackle it. Yes.
Permitted to mention, my lord, kindly
Please, this is not a mentioning date. Please don't mention any matter today. Mention on the next Monday. Yes.
Non-prosecution, my lord.
Non-prosecution mention on Monday. Today is not the mentioning date. Mention on Monday. Yes. Yesterday I entertained mentioning for one hour. Yes. Please call the list. Item number 1.
My lord, I am for the respondent in this matter, my lord. My availability is ready, but it's not important.
Correction. Department থেকে এসছে. Which correction is required? Yes, sir. Order dated 8 December 2025 requires correction. Stop. Inadvertently in the heading of the order dated 8 December 2025, year of the writ petition was transcribed as 2024 instead of 2025. Stop. The writ petition at the heading of the order dated writ petition number at the heading of the order dated 8 December 2025 shall be read as WPA 26718 of 2025 instead of WPA 26718 of 2024. Next paragraph, department is directed to incorporate necessary correction. Stop. Next paragraph, this order forms part of the order dated 8 December 2025. Next.
My lord.
Item number 2. It is not a mentioning time, sorry.
Yesterday I have mentioned, I have
It's not a mentioning time, sorry. Yes.
Item number 2 is concerned, but after the petition
Yes, for the state, my lord.
I am challenging the lord. The rejection of my candidature from a post of constable. What happened is, Miller, page 41, if lordship takes once, Miller, lordship will find, Miller, the height that has been mentioned is, Miller, 151.40. Now, Miller, I will show to his lordship the other document, prior recruitment process where I participated, and, Miller, the medical documents which has been given to me, Miller.
Where is the height?
Height is, Miller.
Where is the measurement of height? Where is recorded? In which document? Page.
41. Similar height 1
Page 41.
41.
This is in the physical measurement test.
Physical measurement test.
What is PST or PNP? There are two.
PMT.
Physical measurement test and physical efficiency test. Yes. Now, where is the height recorded?
But kind of middle of the portion, Miller. height Meghna Bormon, height 151.4.
Middle, at the middle of this document.
May I just read, Milord? The date of PMT stroke PAT 9/1/26, date of reporting 11 AM, just, Milord, just opposite to that, Milord.
151.440 centimeters. What is the requisite height? What is the requisite height?
And Milord,
What is the requisite height?
160 centimeter, my lord.
160.
151.40 and 160.
I just showed you just the other documents.
160 centimeter and 151. There's a difference of 9 centimeter.
152 for the reserve category. That is for the reserve categories.
Yes, for the female candidate.
Female candidate, Milord, 160. For reserve, Milord, 152. Milord. Sorry, Milord. Now, Milord,
A scheduled tribe candidate. Scheduled tribe or scheduled caste.
OBCA, Milord. It is recorded, Milord.
For OBCA, what is the requisite height?
152, my lord.
152.
My lord.
152 cm. Then it is 151.40. That is 151.4. Yes, 152. Yes. Now what is?
Now,
So
Milord,
if it is, if you do not qualify, what can be done?
I will show you, Lordship, Milord. Kindly comes to page 38.
38.
Lordship.
Page 38.
Police Recruitment Board, Milord.
And except with
Height of the same candidate 159.60.
0.60. And Milord, I will also refer page 51.
That
my
is
lord,
in
not
connection with
similar
which-
candidate.
Yes,
This one is the another candidate, my lord.
not the petitioner. Then
Yes.
No, she is also a petitioner,
Yes.
but she is in general
how
category.
many petitioners are there in this petition?
15 petitioners are there in this
same
writ application,
petition?
my lord.
I will not consider it. I have in case of CAPF, I have passed and judge order.
I have to file separate.
Yes,
No.
because it is case to case basis, issues are to be considered.
My lord.
On a case to case basis, issues are to be considered. How in a composite manner this issue can be considered?
Even out of 15, my lord, 4 candidates have appealed before the competent authority.
Yes.
Rest of candidate petitioner did not appeal.
Why you have not preferred?
Both are different case, and in a single writ application, 15 petitioner and cause of action are the different
I
matter.
was told, Milord, that they are not been allowed to prefer any appeal.
No,
My lord, please
that
come.
is not the correct situation.
They are not been allowed.
No,
It is specifically
for
mentioned
an appeal, I will direct
on-
them to
on-
consider.
on-
Lordship,
paragraph number 11 of the,
Better let them prefer an appeal, it will be
Yes,
considered.
Milord.
my lord.
Kindly, Milord, kindly. That would suffice, Milord. I will produce all
Prefer an
these-
appeal, it will be considered.
Now get to Milord.
4 have already preferred appeal, whether those appeals have been decided.
Set aside, my lord.
Whether the 4 candidates who have preferred appeal,
My lord.
those are decided.
My lord, decided and those are unfit.
That I do not want. Those appeals are decided.
My lord.
So far the rest of the 11 candidates, I will direct them to prefer an appeal by 48 hours. We will decide it by 7 days.
Milord. Milord.
As per the rule, my lord, same day it has to be decided.
If court grants liberty,
In
Milord,
case of central civil
My lord,
services, same rule
please
is
note,
there.
there are
KPS
15 writ applicants, my lord. 6,
In case
4,
of
4
every day,
decided.
I am hearing those matters. So far, central discipline forces are concerned, is concerned, and they are also similar. Or provision is there. You decide the appeal within certain time.
Lordship,
Central armed police forces.
My lord,
Police,
my
in
lord,
case of police forces, same
my,
thing is
my lord, may I allow to make a small submission before your lordship?
Yes.
Please go through this document. They have accepted the measurement and they have those petitioners have
when-
signed there.
when there is a provision to prefer an appeal, allow them to prefer an appeal, decide.
But my lord, they did not prefer.
I will permit them to prefer.
Lordship, get to Milord.
Affidavit of
Yes,
service.
Yes, Milord.
Huh? Read কোথায়?
Petition, 15 petitioners
কোথায় কই?
have approached this court.
My lord, may I allow to submit this report, instruction?
I have not called for any report. Have 15 petitioners have approached this court with the present writ petition with a common prayer. Now, with a common grievance that all are declared, Mr. Poshumoli, please pay attention to this order. Since all are declared ineligible in physical measurement test within bracket PMT in connection with the, where is the selection process? What is the selection?
My lord, a small
Bengal,
service.
West-
Just now I got the information from the department, my lord. Interview process is already started and
Maybe.
going on.
Maybe, yes. In connection with filling up the post of constable or constable relating to the West Bengal.
West Bengal Police Recruitment Board.
No. There's a notification. There's a selection process of 2024.
My lord. And already, my lord, selection is
The
almost
selection, where is
completed,
the
my lord.
nomenclature of the selection process?
Page 21, Lord, can you take, Lord? 22, Lordship. Application for the applicant for submission of the application for recruitment to the post of constables in West Bengal Police.
2024.
Lordship.
কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? In connection with post of constable, in connection with filling up the posts of constable, সেন্টেন্সটা এবার বলো, চেঞ্জ করে নিই। না, physical measure বাকিটা কেটে দাও। Physical measure test in connection with a recruitment to the post of constable in West Bengal Police hyphen 2024. Stop. In PMT, petitioners were declared. Now, in PMT, height of the petitioners or height of the petitioners were found to be height of the petitioners were measured and same was found to be below prescribed limit. And same was found to be below prescribed limit. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that what are those candidates who preferred appeal?
Petitioner number 1, 4, 5, and 6. In paragraph 8, Lord, I have mentioned.
কি বলছিলাম? That petitioners number 1, 4, 5, and 6 have preferred appeal, questioning measurement of height in PMT, and rest of the petitioners have not preferred appeal. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted that appeals, whether the appeals are decided.
My lord, on the same day it was decided as per the rule, my lord.
And they have been
No.
reduced, my Lord.
No, my lord. A
Please
person's height can be reduced time to time, my lord.
allow me to pass an order. Please don't disturb in this fashion. Take your seat, Mr. Sai. Yes, it is not possible to
Sorry.
dictate order in this fashion. কি বলছিলাম? It is তার আগে সেন্টেন্সটা বলো। Stop. Those appeals preferred by petitioner numbers 1, 4, 5, and 6 were decided, but petitioners were not found to be within the range of prescribed height. Or petitioners to appellants করে দাও। Appellants were not found to be within the range of prescribed height. Stop. Prayer is made on behalf of the petitioners that opportunity may be given to prefer appeal. So far, other 11 petitioners questioning measurement of height made in PMT. Top. State respondents are represented by Mr. Sahil, an additional government pleader who has opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that time to prefer appeal has expired.
My lord.
Has expired. Next paragraph. As the petitioners qualified in written test, there's a written test.
My lord.
Qualified in written test, or it is computer-based examination.
Written test.
Written test, my lord.
Qualified in written test and participated in PMT, liberty is granted to the petitioner to prefer appeal by 48 hours from date before the appellate authority, questioning measurement of height made in PMT. Stop. If appeals are preferred by other petitioners, excluding those petitioners who have already preferred appeal within the aforesaid time, same shall be decided by the concerned authority by taking physical measurement by 7 days thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the concerned authority shall be communicated to the respective petitioners by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox certificate. Don't come with a bunch of petitions.
My lord, but there is one problem.
Yes.
Though candidate who did not qualify in this recruitment, they will also approach before this recruitment. My lord, there is 9,98,000 candidates, and already interview process.
No, I have recorded that they have qualified in written test.
My lord,
I have recorded.
there are rest of candidates who have not
No,
qualified.
those who are not
PMT.
qualified, they have no right at all in PMT. Because the preliminary condition is you have
My lord,
to.
and also recorded it that interviews is also going on right now, and
I
supposed
have
to be
already heard it.
conclude.
It is not required to be recorded. What I will record, I will decide. Yes, next matter.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, the only difference is, my lord, none of them are called for interview. My lord, for the my lord, that PMT. Appeal, they have not
Called for interview.
No, my lord, appeal has not been allowed to be preferred. But in this matter, my lord,
If
same.
there is an appeal provision, appeal are to be allowed.
Then that's what I'm saying, my lord. Kindly pass the
My lord,
order.
there must be evidence of document that where the petitioner has approached to the appellate authority for the appeal. There is no annexes
Finally record my
within the writ application, my lord.
There is no court fee.
Huh?
Yes. Issue. There are 26 writ petitioners, but court fee in respect of one petitioner was deposited. Was deposited at the time of filing of this writ petition. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioners to deposit deficit court fees by 7 days from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on (18th February 2026.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 4.
This is different, right? West Bengal Police Service.
Court fee, court fee. Court fee, show me that you have, it was, yes, same order.
I'll be paying it by
No, no, not at all.
but by that time
Sorry,
every process will be over.
sorry.
Chalo. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Get me.
Item number 5.
I appear for the Jana. I have filed the exception to their affidavit. I have served it, my learned advocate. The advocate of the opposite party. This is my exception.
Lordship, may I?
The only thing that.
I am cutting a sorry figure today, Millard, because on 3rd, my elder sister expired. So I was in bereavement. So I could not forward this report to my department, my office, and my junior was also lying. So, my lord, if my lord allows me this week's time, just 2 or 3 days, Millard, I shall come.
The things that I have filed.
Just a minute, let me go through my.
Lordship.
In terms of the previous order and report in the court.
I have filed one application, can application. Yes, sir.
Junior को कहाँ है?
এখনই দেন।
But you have filed a report.
Well, I have filed the report. Lordship had given them a chance to file an exception. Exception was served on us on 3rd. But on that day only the mishap happened and I had to travel outside Kolkata.
3rd of this month.
My lord.
The only thing is that, my lord, one can application will file.
With this matter, please don't understand. This is the exception.
Exception I have filed. Another, my lord, point out that I have filed a small can application for addition of the party. My lord, can one of that is to be tagged in the next date. I will.
Why?
One can application I have filed. That can I am serving with the lordship's leave upon my.
What for addition of party?
No, for have been, they have stated that no record has been produced by the SC. I made SC as a party. The lordship will consider if it requires for the. I think
SC/ST, you have prayed for.
the Search Conciliation Committee.
Yes,
I have made.
you have prayed for adding SC/ST as additional respondent.
Let them, and I'm giving.
Because we have said, Millard, that this is with
For
regard.
which no application is
Lordship will
required.
kindly
If court
recapitulate.
necessary,
Why,
court
madam?
can
Why,
grant
madam?
you leave.
I have given a copy in.
Court can grant you leave. If it is necessary, court finds.
I have served a copy to be on record manner. I have given a copy with him. I have filed also can application, giving the can number.
Do one thing. This is a matter I have heard number of occasions. Pleadings are complete basically.
Lordship.
Let it appear under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of
My lord, I shall.
March.
Only one thing, madam. Only one thing before my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, they have filed the affidavit stating that we have no records regarding the SCS.
Very well, your application will appear along with the matter under the heading hearing.
If required, madam, they will be.
In terms of the order dated 14 January 2026, an exception to the an affidavit taking exception to the report filed on behalf of Union of India is filed today on behalf of the petitioner and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. It is also submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that an application seeking addition of party
Can one.
being can 1 of 2026 is filed. Same may appear along with the writ petition in the list. Same may appear in the list along with the writ petition. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition and filing of report and exception by the respective parties, let this matter appear under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of March 2020.
I'm grateful.
Next.
My lord's leave.
Item number 6.
I am for the petitioner. Last occasion here, my learned friend was not appeared, so my lordship directed me to, including my private respondent, I served my lord.
Yes.
Per my lord direction, I am submitting the
Sir, last
instruction, my lord.
directed my learned friend to take instruction whether panel was prepared and result was published or not, my lord.
You are for the state.
I have
Yes, what
already
is the
submitted.
matter about?
Matter is that the two post one female and male in a hostel, boys hostel and girls hostel post of superintendent and reserve for ST petition
Hostel for in connection with what? School.
yes in school kindly see the
But
notification.
superintendent in school hostel is a education matter.
Not
Why not?
It is guided by the SDO.
Maybe,
Yes,
but it is an hostel of a school.
yes. Kindly see the notice, Kindly see the notice, Annexer P3, page 38, As per notification notice issued by the Samusti Unnayan Adhikari Sagordi Murshidabad, Ashram hostel, high school in Ashram hostel.
Tordigi High School ST Ashram Hostel. The school hostel.
Kindly see,
And the superintendent of the school, Poder Shankar Dui, Poder Jogota.
Page
Poder Nam
39,
superintendent.
who is issued the notice,
It is a school hostel.
Yes,
The group no matter.
Run by the Samusti Unnayan Adhikari SDO,
Maybe.
BDO.
Not the sub-divisional officer, block developer.
Who is the nodal officer in connection with Madhyamik Shiksha Kendra and Shishu Shiksha Kendra, Mr. Mondol?
Yes,
Block development. Block development.
So where you will move it? Before the group 6 bench or group 2 bench?
Project officer.
Yes?
Yes.
Then
Notice was issued,
Then?
somewhere
who is the nodal officer in connection with the MSK and SSK? Where you will move it?
district project officer from district welfare.
Issue. Take back a video. So you are seeking appointment as superintendent in a school hostel.
Yes.
Having heard the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. It appears that the writ petition relates to the post of superintendent. In an hostel, in an hostel of a school. In a hostel of a school. Stop. Issue, stop. Writ petition, no, stop. Issue involved in this writ petition relates to education within bracket group 2. Next paragraph, writ petition stands released due to want of determination and be placed before the appropriate bench.
Only what to correct the
Next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned advocate representing the petitioner to amend the presentation form and pro forma page of the writ petition and to reclassify the writ petition as group 2 matter. Take back your report. School hostel is an education matter. School library is an education matter. If it is a library government library or a library of an independent body, then court can hear it. But a library, there is a specification that it comes under the under group 2. Any library, any library.
Item number 7.
I for the Union of India, my lord.
Yes,
May I file the report, my lord?
yes.
But here my candidature has been rejected on the ground of epidermal nevus. Page 20.
Just 2 minutes. In which paragraph you have stated regarding
my
review,
lord,
review medical?
First, I will indicate that the Murshidabad Medical College findings and the findings of the medical was corroborating.
Just 2 minutes. Now, in review medical examination, it was found that petitioner has a linear epidermal
Nevus.
nevus.
And the same thing was
Now,
found by the
Linear
motion.
epidermal nevus.
Nevus.
Now, most important is the report of JNM Hospital, Kolani.
Yes,
Come to page
21.
annexure R1. Now, what is the impression? Come to R1,
R1 of the,
R1 of your report.
yes, your
What is the impression at the end of this document dated 24th November 2025, registration date, and yes,
linear epidermal.
linear
nevus.
epidermal nevus, no other dermatologic
Yes, your lordship.
abnormalities of significance at the site.
Your lordship. So the disease is there.
So only disease, not disease as a deformity, linear epidermal nevus.
Yes.
Now, what does the rule or not rules, guidelines says? That has to be taken into
Your
consideration.
lordship.
You have annexed this comes under clause
The last play.
clause 12B8.
Your lordship.
Clause 12, what does it say? Congenital or acquired anomalies. Congenital or acquired anomalies. You have annexed it.
Yeah, yes, lordship.
Congenital acquired anomalies.
Yes, your lordship. Right. Your lordship.
Congenital acquired anomalies of the skin, such as navy or vascular tumors that interfere with function or are exposed to constant irritation
Your
are
lordship.
disqualified. Rest is not relevant. History of dysplastic nevus is not relevant.
Yes.
Now, in your review medical report, it is not suggested or opined that these congenital or acquired anomalies such as navy or vascular tumors that interferes with the function and are exposed to constant irritation are disqualified. So it is neither stated it is exposed to constant irritation or that interfere with function. It is not stated in your review medical report. And most important is the view or opinion expressed by the medical expert, which appears from the Department of Health and Family Welfare, JNM Hospital.
That is
JNM was dated 24th November 2025. Kolani, not Murshidabad. Page annexure R1. That is at the instance of your department.
Your lordship.
Their impression says linear epidermal nevus, no other dermatological abnormalities of significance at the site.
Except that no other, my lord.
No, so therefore, mere nevus is not disqualifying unless and until it is deduced or it is concluded by a medical expert that such interferes with function or are exposed to constant irritation.
Your lordship.
Nothing has been opined in review medical examination as well as by the medical expert of JNM Hospital, Kolani, that it complies with the conditions as stipulated in subclause 8.
Your lordship, the medical detailed guidelines is not annexed here. I'm sorry.
I have
I'm
these guidelines and
no,
this
just
is
the part is
you
annexed.
will not find it in other guidelines.
Your lordship.
Every day I am dealing with it.
Your
So
lordship.
now it is known to me. Now you will not find any other
Your
provisions.
lordship. I will just point out only 2 pages.
And
After
your
that,
your department has also stated by filing a report that conducting review examination come to paragraph 3 and 4.
Paragraph
To
3 and 4.
4.
Yes.
Read it.
Your lordship, may I draw your lordship?
Please
attention
come to paragraph 3 and
3
4.
and 4, yes. that further, as per provision instructions of appeal against finding of detailed medical examination, the petitioner was given an opportunity to prefer the appeal for conducting review medical examination by separate review medical examination board. Accordingly, the petitioner had availed the opportunity and applied for review medical examination, which was accepted by the selection board. And before conducting his review medical examination on 22nd November 2025, petitioner was referred to Government of West Bengal, Department of Health and Family Welfare, College of Medicine, JNM Hospital, W. Kollani, Nodia. For
That is annexure R1.
Yes, Your Lordship.
That is annexure R1.
R1.
So it was not at the instance of the petitioner. It was at the instance of the department. And what the medical
That is
expert on the
paragraph 4.
dermatology said, that linear epidermal nevus, no other dermatological abnormalities of significance. Mere presence of linear epidermal nevus is not disqualifying unless and until it is coupled with conditions as stated in subclause 8.
Your Lordship.
Matter ends.
Your Lordship, I'll show only 2 pages from my side.
And come to paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4. Accordingly, the Doctor of Department of Dermatology, College of Medicine, JNM such and such, has examined and opined linear epidermal nevus is present in the OPD patient card dated 24th November 2025. Subsequently, review medical examination of the petitioner was conducted at BSF Kollani Center on the same date by separate review medical examination board consisting of 3 medical officers, and after examining, candidature of the petitioner was rejected by the RME board due to linear epidermal nevus. Only for the linear epidermal nevus. That was the only ground, Your Lordship. But Your Lordship, kindly see the last page of my report, the last page.
Yes.
It's stated in the paragraph 8, correlating to paragraph 8. Paragraph 8 of the report, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 8. Will I read it, Your Lordship?
Read it.
That keeping in view of the facts that an appeal preferred by the petitioner was accepted by the competent authority, review medical examination was constituted, and thereafter the petitioner was re-examined and he was again found unfit due to same deformities. There is no any ground to ask any relief by the petitioner from the Honorable Court. Further, as per directions issued by the MHA, wide EO number such and such, dated 24th August 2025, and detailed guideline for DV, DME, and RME issued by CRPF nodal force, there is no provision for appeal if the candidate is declared unfit in review medical examination. Therefore, the writ petition is without any merit. The submission, humble submission, my lord.
Now, court has a.
We cannot. They cannot. They can never can. They never.
Court has the power.
Power, absolute power.
Writ court has the power of judicial review.
Your lord.
Judicial review, and the only limited scope of judicial review is whether
Your lord.
Review medical examination was conducted in terms of the revised guidelines of
Your lordship.
There is no
doubt.
Guidelines of
Your lordship.
May 2015 or not.
Your
it appears that subclause 8 is not applicable in case of the petitioner.
I'll tell your lordship. Kindly see kindly see the last page.
Sorry,
once, your lordship.
Enough is enough.
But there is no vacancy at this moment, your lordship.
Yes. A matter is heard in presence of the in terms of the order dated judgment from a court. In terms of the order dated
against this advertisement.
2nd January 2026.
Against this advertisement still valid.
A report in the form of affidavit affirmed on 6th February 2026 by Deputy Inspector General within bracket communication, Frontier Headquarter Border Security Force, South Bengal. Is filed today and same is taken off. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces. And in detailed medical examination as well as review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit. Stop. Detailed review medical examination was conducted on 24th November 2025, and it was found that petitioner has epidermal linear page page 4 of the report, linear epidermal nevus. Which was found to be disqualifying by the review medical board. Stop. Next paragraph. In the report filed today, it is disclosed that after preferring appeal for conducting review medical examination, and prior to the review medical examination on 22nd November 2025, petitioner was referred to JNM Hospital, Kollani, Nodia for medical examination and obtaining expert opinion and obtaining medical opinion. Stop. A dermatologist examined the petitioner. A dermatologist of JNM Hospital, Kollani, Nodia examined the petitioner on 24th November 2025, and it was opined that petitioner has linear epidermal nevus, but there is no other dermatological abnormalities of significance at the site, but there is no dermatological abnormalities of significance was found. Stop. Next paragraph. Subsequently, on 24th November 2025, petitioner was examined by Review Medical Examination Board and simply declared unfit due to linear epidermal nevus. Stop. In the report filed today, reliance is placed on clause Roman 12, capital Roman 12, B8 of the guidelines for recruitment medical examination in Central Armed Police Forces and Assam Rifles of May 2015. Stop. Clause 12, Roman 12, Roman 12 B English 8 is quoted below. এটা এখানে পেয়ে যান, এই যে রিপোর্টে ওরা অ্যানেক্স করেছে, এই যে এটাকে কোট করবে, এটাও Next paragraph. It appears from aforesaid provision if it was found that epidermal nevus of the petitioner interferes with function or are exposed to constant irritation, in that event only petitioner could have been declared unfit.
Your lordship,
Stop.
your lordship, may I
Please
interfere?
do not disturb this
Your
call.
lordship.
I have heard you.
Your
Please
lordship.
take your seat.
No, just the line, last
Yes.
line, last line of paragraph 8, your
is
lordship.
কি বলছিলাম? Stop. In the review medical examination, nothing is spelled out that skin condition of the petitioner would interfere with his function as member of discipline force or same is exposed to constant irritation. Stop. On the contrary, in review medical examination, it was on the contrary, dermatologist of JNM Hospital, Kollani, Nodia, on 24th November 2025, after medically examining the petitioner, opined that there is no other dermatological abnormalities of significance. Next paragraph. Hence, it appears that clause 8, clause 12, Roman 12, B8 does not apply in case of the petition. Next paragraph. In aforesaid conspectus, petitioner is directed to. Now, in aforesaid conspectus, concerned respondent authorities are directed to treat the petitioner fit candidate and appoint him as constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces if petitioner is found otherwise fit. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent certificate.
Your lordship. No, nothing. Nothing. I was just pointing the last line, that's it.
Yes, what you are pointing out? Let me see.
I am sorry, my lord. I am sorry. Just for
Yes,
this
yes.
Yes. That is it.
Diplastic nevus is not this nevus.
Is disqualified, and I don't know, your lordship, whether it falls under that category or not.
Dermatologist of JNM Hospital, Kollani has not said that it is diplastic nevus.
Yes, sir, lordship, but I don't know. That's why I was.
Epidermal nevus.
Your lordship.
Then how clause 8 is attractive?
But I am happy with the order. Your
How
lordship.
clause 8 is attractive?
No, your lordship. It was my duty to point out here. That's it. I am happy, your lordship.
Yes. Yes.
Item number 8.
Just a minute. এক মিনিট 12B তারপরে 8টা ব্র্যাকেট আর হিয়ারিং কনক্লুডেড করবে। Yes, next.
Item number 8.
I pay for the respondent. Can the Kollani submit the report of after examining the petitioner and file a report? My lord, your lordship is directed
Just
to
a
take a
minute.
copy.
Yes, what is the report? Reports were supplied to you.
Report is supplied to me 6 by 6, 6 by 6. Both
Where
the-
from you are getting it?
In the report, last page, 30th December 2025, they have exam. The names. Here details are there. And distance vision is first one.
But AR it says plus minus 0.00, then plus 0.50.
Yeah. That is the lens, focus of the lens.
But no report is, there is no
But the-
finding.
Distance vision
Where is
is
the,
first
we are
one,
not
six-
medical expert. Where is the finding?
Malata, they Kolani aims send this Malata.
Where is the findings?
May I just,
Finding is Malata in the medical guideline is there.
No, I will direct Kalyani AIMS to furnish a further report.
Yes, yes.
Report whether petitioner is suffering from defective vision or not. Or
only,
Malad,
only other thing,
Malad,
Malad, may I point out?
because there is no finding, only this calculation is given.
Yes, yes.
We are not a medical expert. We are not. We have no idea regarding ophthalmology.
Yes, yes.
Only,
That's right.
only other thing, Malad, I have
Just a minute, I will hear you. Medical unfit. Defective distant vision.
Vision. Distance vision is first one, 6 by 6, 6 by 6. That's why I am submitting Malata, nothing else. Your losses, what is found for your losses is correct. If there is no findings, then we cannot understand what they have measured or whether there is any defective distance vision or not.
But it is stated minimum required 6 by 6 and 6 by 9.
Yes, in the review.
Defective distant vision minimum required 6 by, yes. What is your submission?
just now I have received the examination of the review medical report, Malad. Well,
Just now you have received me?
just now, it's handed over to me by my client. With me.
It is, matter is being heard for quite some time. Twice matter was
It's
heard.
just handed.
You don't have the copy of the writ petition where it is enclosed.
It is just now handed over to me.
You don't have copy of the writ petition.
Yes, Malad.
There it is enclosed, review medical examination 21 report, page 21.
Page 21. I have seen that, Malad. Beside that, Malad, it is stated that it's a report of the presiding officer. He has stated that it's a defective vision. It's 6 by 9. May I just hand over?
That is also reflected from the review medical report.
Yes, Malad.
Come to page 21. Where is your brief?
Yes, yes, yes. That is
Come, please come to page 21.
that is there, Malad. That is there. That is there. That is there. 6 by
Court
6.
directed the medical expert of AIMS Kullani to file a report.
Yes.
Ophthalmologist, ophthalmologist of AIMS Kullani to file a report. Now only the
Which one is 6
calculation
by
is
9,
given,
6 by 9.
but no report is there whether petitioner is suffering from defective
Only thing
distant vision or not.
is calculation is given. I
But
also
we,
do-
how
I
we
also
can
do not
understand the
I
calculation?
also do not understand
The
the
calculation
calculation.
is there in the medical guideline. Well, your lordship, better your lordship kindly give a direction to the Kolanians to based on this measurement whether he is fit or with regard to the distance vision or not. That will serve the purpose.
ঠিক আছে এটা এটা ওটাতে ইয়া বেশি Even the presiding officer also given a report, my lord.
When petitioner was examined on 30th December
30th
2025.
December 2025, after the prevention by this.
Issue. In terms of the order dated 15 December 2025, Deputy Medical Superintendent hyphen English 1, AIMS AIIMS Kolani, AIMS Kolani, forwarded a report of ophthalmologist forwarded a report dated 30th December 2025. Stop. On perusal of said report dated 30th December 2025, it appears same is not exhaustive, as no finding was made in the said report dated in the said report by the ophthalmologist, indicating whether petitioner is suffering from defective distant vision or not. Stop. Only certain medical indications are there which can be deciphered by an ophthalmologist, but court is not medical expert. Stop. Court requires a formal report disclosing whether petitioner suffers from defective distant vision or not. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to forward the communication or forward the communication dated 30th December 2025 of Deputy Medical Superintendent 1 Ames Kolani and writing of the ophthalmologist dated 30 December 2025 to the Registrar Kolani, including copy of the order passed today by 7 days from date. Stop. On receipt of on receipt of the document dated 30th December 2015 of ophthalmologist of the ophthalmologist, said ophthalmologist being associate professor vitrio retina surgeon, এখানে পাবে, হ্যাঁ, VITREO, then retina surgeon, comma, Department of Ophthalmology, shall furnish a report containing his findings in order to disclose whether petitioner is suffering from defective distant vision or not. Let such report be filed. Let such report be furnished by fortnight from the date of receipt of communication from the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on on 18th March 2026. Only in medical terms, certain indications are there, but no finding.
Conclusive finding.
That is why I have.
It is difficult to ascertain.
Item number 9.
Finding, but I want an independent body to make a finding. Your finding is there in the review medical examination.
Item number 9. Lord, I was directed to bring
Just a minute.
an creator name. Moment to look at. আচ্ছা, আমি দেখি।
No, debate professor to professor. Yes.
Serial number 9, my lord. His rank is serial number 9. His rank is 9. Vigilance clearance kept withheld for the time being.
Yes, then why he will not be appointed? Why he will not be promoted?
But he would have been promoted had the vigilance, my lord, was not
But
there.
nothing is found against him. I have
Yeah.
recorded in my
Yes, yes.
previous order,
My lord, when?
considering your submission.
My lord, it was in page 53. It was cleared on 11th of June 2025. That's the real problem.
Now you promote him to the higher post. Now you promote him. Yes, page
Page 53.
53.
That was the difficulty.
So it has been dropped as it appears from 11 June 2025 memo issued by the Joint Secretary. So now there is no impediment, there is no difficulty, there is
That
no
should
impediment.
not be any difficulty. But question would be when from he would be promoted? Must be from prospectively.
Notional benefit must be from this.
But grant notional benefit.
But I am in your lordship's hand.
Grant notional benefit from the date last candidate appointed or promoted to the post of professor.
6 March.
I leave it to your lordship.
Yes.
Because he would have got had the vigilance not been pending until.
Yes, there was a difficulty at the material point of time.
May I take my lord's kind leave, my lord?
Yes.
My junior would be here.
Thank you.
Pursuant to the order dated 27 January 2026, Mr. Jawaharlal De, learned advocate representing state respondents, has placed before this court a report dated 9th February 2026, prepared by Director of Medical Education, West Bengal. containing list of candidates or enclosing list of candidates who participated in the promotional process from the post of associate professor to professor in general medicine. Stop. Next paragraph. Admittedly, petitioner participated in the said promotional process by submitting online application on 15 September 2023. Stop. It is disclosed during course of hearing that 11 candidates were appointed as 11 candidates are promoted. 11 candidates are promoted to the post of professor in general medicine in West Bengal Medical Education Service in terms of promotional notification dated 6th March 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. It is contended on behalf of the state respondents today, based on report filed, that petitioner yes, petitioner though came within the zone of consideration, being ninth candidate in the list of candidates who were found eligible to be promoted to the post of professor in general medicine. But promotional order could not be passed at the material point of time, as the proceeding was pending against the petitioner.
Vigilance process.
Vigilance inquiry. As the vigilance inquiry was pending against the petitioner. Stop. Only vigilance is good. There was no disciplinary proceeding.
No. But in fact, the list contains the same. For the time being withheld due to vigilance clearance. Right hand side. Right. Yes.
Vigilance clearance. কি বললাম vigilance. Stop. It is pointed out on behalf of the state respondents that against the name of the petitioner, which featured at serial number 9 of the list of candidates, it was endorsed, or it was remarked that vigilance clearance was kept withheld for the time. Next paragraph. However, situation is altered today, as it is found from memo dated 11 June 2025 issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal and Vigilance Officer, wherein it was recorded, or wherein it is recorded that the proceeding against the petitioner was dropped and the relevant file was closed with the was closed. Stop. Such steps were taken with the approval of the Principal Secretary, Department of Health and Family Welfare. Next paragraph. In view of memorandum dated 11 June 2025 of the Joint Secretary, which is at page 53 of the writ petition, court finds there is no impediment at present to direct the concerned state authorities to promote the petitioner to the post of Professor in General Medicine, as the petitioner ranked 9th in the promotional process. Next paragraph. Hence, concerned state respondents are directed to promote the petitioner to the post of Professor General Medicine, Professor in General Medicine by fortnight from the date of communication of this order, with notional benefits from the date when last candidate in the relevant promotional process was granted promotion to the post of Professor in General Medicine. Stop.
But I was suggesting subject to approval from the last date of vigilance.
Yes,
From the last date of, my lord, the closing of the file of the.
any proceeding initiated, proceeding was found to be
Ah, but
not tenable. So it is not the fault of the petitioner.
it relates back.
Yes. If something would have been found, then petitioner is
Yes, yes, then he would not have
be
got
promoted at all.
at all.
Stop. Next paragraph. Director of Medical Education is directed to pass an appropriate order by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, granting notional benefit to the petitioner in terms of the aforesaid directions. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
Instead of respondent 3 and 4 may be directed, because the other orders of promotion is being issued by respondent 3. OST and special secretary the compatible.
Yes.
3 at page 42. So far other 11.
He is saying that it should be issued by
3 and 4 may be directed.
I have directed the concerned state respondent.
that will.
I have directed concerned state, but notional benefit is to be granted by the Director Medical Education. Because if there is no formal order, then petitioner may face difficulty in future
My lord,
in computation of pension and other things
my lord, within 3 weeks he will.
by fortnight from the date of communication. না না এমনি করে দেবো আগেরটা জাজমেন্ট করবেন
At least the pass. For going to that.
Item number 10.
Mukherjee is appearing at
Yes.
Lordship's direction. Last occasion I have served notice to them.
Mr. Joshojit Mukherjee appeared.
Mukherjee and
Yesterday also he appeared in some of the matters.
Yeah. I served notice to them.
No report is filed till date. Sorry?
But can we take up this matter tomorrow? May I come back?
Inform yesterday in two matters he appeared. But subsequently he is not appearing in other matters, in this matter.
Saying Mr. Ghosh's mother is ill. That's why
Mr. Ghosh.
Mr. Mukherjee, my lord, Joshujit Mukherjee's mother is ill. My lord, report with him, my lord. As I
Not today, let's see. Not today. If he comes tomorrow, then matter can be taken. Not today, take back your notice, take back your notice, file it tomorrow.
স্যার টি টাইম হয়ে গেছে, টি টাইম, টি ব্রেক, টি ব্রেক, টি ব্রেক।
না একটা ডেকে নাও 15
My lord, after tea break, my lord. I don't mind. We don't mind the time, my lord. It is left.
Item number 11.
11
lord.
may I worship I am for the petitioner.
হ্যাঁ, দাঁড়ান।
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, I have the instruction, my lord, but before coming to the instruction, my lord, the last order was said, as my learned friend has said, that he was taken by the department to the Bhagwan Medical College. And I objected to that, my lord. And it is also reflected in the writ petition also, my lord. Kindly come to page 6, para 7, my lord. He himself went there.
Yes, he himself went.
Yes, my lord. And this is my report also. নিজেই গেছিস তো রিট পিটিশনে রয়েছে প্যারা 7 তুই তো নিজে লিখেছিস যে he himself went there. We never took him. পরের কথা তুই কোর্টকে ভুলভাল কথা বলেছিস কেন?
He was never referred to Bardhaman Medical College.
Somewhere he had taken. Well, I myself.
No, again he is having a wrong submission.
This is my
You have stated in your writ petition.
paragraph 7 that I myself.
Then your writ petition should fail.
Well, I
If
myself.
it is based on a wrong case made out.
No, man. I have stated myself that I have went to there myself.
Eh?
On my
No,
my
that was not the case. I have
was not
recorded in
that.
the order dated 2nd January
Yes,
2020.
paragraph 7, my lord, the petitioner states that on 26th 11 2025, The petitioner.
I have recorded in paragraph 2,
think
based
that
on your
is-
submission,
that
that
is my
however,
mis-
learned advocate representing the petitioner submitted that concerned respondent authority sent the petitioner to Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital for medical examination, and in reference to a document at page 26 of the petition, it is submitted that petitioner was declared fit. Page 26.
Thereafter, I disputed
That
that.
I have seen it, my lord. It is my wrong submission. I should be rectified it.
What statement you have made in the
Yes,
petition?
paragraph 7, I have myself went there. Paragraph 7, page 6, that your petitioner states that on 26th November 2025, the petitioner got himself examined and tested by in Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital, where the medical expert, after observing that there is no clinical spine bend found, declared the petitioner to be fit to join the duty and further declared himself clinically fit. That I have mentioned, but it is my wrong submission, my lord, wrong interpretation that they have said, my lord. It is, I am taking this.
In that event, you file a full-fledged report. Yes.
My lord, kindly excuse me for on statement.
Lawyer advocate representing Union of India has filed a writing dated 22nd January 2026, which was issued on behalf of IGP, WBS, CRPF, Kolkata. এই যে এখানে বলো। And same is taken on record. Stop. It is clarified, next paragraph, it is clarified in the said writing dated 22nd January 2026 that petitioner was never referred to Bardhaman Medical College and Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital for medical examination. Next paragraph, Mr. Kundu Learned Advocate, Devashish Kundu Learned Advocate representing the petitioner in reference to the averments made in paragraph 7 of the writ petition has submitted that inadvertently it was submitted on 2nd January 2026 that respondent authorities referred the petitioner to Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital for medical checkup. But fact is, petitioner on his own went to Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital to get a medical report. Next paragraph. As the petitioner was declared unfit on the ground of scoliosis, the SCO, LIO, SIS, on the ground of scoliosis. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report
In the form of
disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit. Based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on on 18th March.
My lord, not on 18th. I request my lord.
Yes,
My lord,
because-
I will be going to my ashram, my lord. For Navratra, my lord, over there. So I won't be there in
On
Kolkata.
11th March 2026.
Much obliged. 11th, much obliged.
আমি কিন্তু আমার
রাখতে দাও।
Item number 12.
Well, may I
12.
please, your lordship, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Last page, my lord, guideline is there. ওনাকে দাও। ভালোই তো। একটু দিয়ে দিন। Provisionally.
What are you talking?
The ENT department suggests some medicine. And another,
Provisionally filled. Page 24.
yes, yes, that is
Patient is
provisionally fit. That is the and
Or
yes, yes, that's there.
perspective.
Perspective.
Or ENT
Point of-
point of view.
Point of view. That's right, my lord. The report
And medication was prescribed.
specified. My lord, here their documents also some cold and cough. My lord, azithromycin,
They
Sedzi.
referred the petitioner to ENT specialist, and ENT specialist opinion is annexed, page 2, annexure 2,
Annexure 2, yes.
and where it is said that DNS and CPS.
But the question mark is there and the
CPS
medicine, kindly have a look. The medicine. Medicine azithromycin, Pandy.
That is.
Sedzi. My lord, that cold and coughs medicine. All are. That's right. I cannot.
সিভিলিয়ান আর এর মধ্যে ডিফারেন্স আছে তো ক্রাইটেরিয়ার মধ্যে। বিএসএফ এ চাকরি করতে গেলে যেগুলো লাগে ফিট হতে গেলে সেটা নেই। সিভিলিয়ানের ক্ষেত্রে ঠিক আছে, যেমন লাট টানছি হয়েছে দেবে। জেরক্স করে তাহলে দেবে।
In terms of
ওকে দিয়ে দেবে।
6 January 2026. Report signed by DIG number 2. Communication, DIG communication.
ইয়েস
Signed this report.
দেখি কি স্যার
DIG.
কমিউনিকেশন
Communication, DIG communication.
ডিআইজি কমিউনিকেশন
On behalf of IG, FTR, HQ, BSF, the Frontier Headquarter BSF, South Bend. Is filed today and same is taken up. Tell the department to indicate date when it is signed. It is without any date.
ডেট হ্যাঁ
Stop. Next paragraph. In the report, it is disclosed in the report, it is disclosed on 6 December 2025. Review medical examination was conducted. না তার আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as constable GT under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. But in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on the ground of deviated nasal septum and chronic polypoid POLYPOID sinusitis. chronic polypoid sinusitis. Stop. Next paragraph. Review medical examination was conducted on 6 December 2025. Stop. In addition, there are two specialist opinion. In addition, there are two opinion of ENT of Barashat Government Medical College and Hospital was obtained by referring the petitioner on 6 December 2025. Stop. ENT specialist in his report dated 6 December 2025 diagnosed the petitioner with deviated nasal septum and chronic polypoid sinusitis. Polypoidal no, polypoid, polypoid sinusitis. As a result of sinusitis, and as such, said ENT specialist prescribed medication. Stop. Report of the ENT specialist dated 6 December 2025 is enclosed to the report filed today. Next paragraph. Reliance is also placed on clause 3 within bracket Roman within bracket capital C of guidelines for recruitment medical examination in Central Armed Police Forces and Assam Rifles of May 2015. Stop. Clause 2 within bracket C is quoted below. এই দেখো এখান থেকে এটা এখানে দেওয়া আছে। সেট আউট করুন। Stop. As per, next paragraph, as per clause no, clause 2 na, clause 3. 2C na, 3C. As per clause 3C, candidate having deviated nasal septum and polypoid chronic polypoid sinusitis is not eligible to be declared medically fit since it is provided therein DNS provided therein deviated nasal septum and chronic sinusitis are required to be excluded. Next paragraph. Medical document dated 10 December 2025 furnished by the petitioner in the writ petition at page 24 also does not support the case of the petitioner. As ENT specialist of Medical College and Hospital, opined petitioner is provisionally fit from ENT point of view. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urging the subject.
Item number 13.
I am for the petitioner.
Last page, my lord, guideline is there. Yeah. Item number 85. Item number.
But College of Medicine and JNM Hospital also opined that petitioner is unable to perform certain exercise on request.
Yes, that there are.
Page 27. Please add. Yes.
Yes, yes,
The-
report.
yes.
Page annexure R2.
Please, second line, please refer at orthopedic OTP for examination. Thereafter examination has been done. No major orthopedic abnormality seen clinically.
That is
the
no
final
major,
report.
no
Orthopedic
major,
and
that means, my lord.
abnormality seen clinically.
Yes, that-
They have also said, if you see the report, the board examined joint mobility of knee joint and ankle joint.
Yes.
Come to paragraph 3 of the
Yes.
report
Yes.
at the middle. The board examined joint mobility of knee joint and ankle joint and no abnormality was detected.
Yes.
However, candidate was unable to perform squatting position, which is likely due to muscle weakness of lower limbs involving quadriceps and hamstring.
Yes, that.
Now, up to this, it's all right. But if the medical expert of JNM hospital, Kulnani said the patient is unable to perform certain exercise, then how court will
Certain exercise
allow?
and Thereafter, he was referred to the orthopedic department.
Yes, that is if no major orthopedic abnormality. That is also there in the report.
Yes.
That the board examined joint mobility of knee joint and ankle joint and no abnormality was detected. But petitioner could not perform squatting position.
It is okay for the civilians, but for my lord,
Page 19 of my written application. The same hospital.
as a BSF, my lord,
Same hospital by Kolani, JNM hospital. Orthopedic department. And vivid description.
Yes, page 90.
Vivid description was given in the left side column. Patient has required to arch tender after proper examination.
So the patient?
Patient
Name.
having where requiring
After proper examination.
short arch tendon. Arch tendon. After proper examination, he can sit in squatting position. Thereafter, something was observed, examined, and right hand side also the remark portion, advice portion also said that he can sit in squatting position.
Yes, same hospital is saying sit properly in any position, including squatting position. Come to page 19.
yes, my lord. But my lord, they have, my lord, annexed the
Come to
review.
19.
Yes, my lord, in that is there, and whatever, my lord, they have annexed, my lord, in the report, my lord, that shows different, my lord. The doctors are also different,
So-
my lord. Doctors are also
so-
different.
So actually, he is physically and clinically fit till date. Page 19.
My lord, your lordship kindly see the doctors. The doctor is a general physician, my lord, medical officer, and he is, my lord, expert, my lord. He is, my lord, expert, orthopedic expert. That was given by general.
I'll direct the AIMS Kollani to file a report whether
It on-
petitioner can sit
Squatting.
in squatting position or not,
Moreover, your lordship
and
also,
whether orthopedically fit or not.
My lord.
and
Issue.
moreover, your lordship yesterday find that the squatting position cannot.
But there is no report.
There is no report.
There is no such adverse report. Same issue I have decided in favor of the petitioner, but there are no such report where it is stated that
He cannot.
patient is unable to perform certain exercise on request. So that is the difference. In terms of the order dated 6 January 2026, a report is filed which is signed by DIG Communication, within bracket communication, on behalf of IG Frontier Headquarter BSF South Bengal, and same is taken on record. Date nahi reported. Stop. Next paragraph. In the report, it is disclosed. In the said report, it is disclosed no abnormality was detected in knee joint and ankle joint of the petitioner. However, it was found that petitioner was unable to perform or unable to sit in squatting position. Stop. In support of such finding, report dated 29 November 2025 of an orthopedic of JNM Hospital, Kollani, Nodia, is disclosed in the report, where it was opined that petitioner was unable to perform certain exercises on request.
ডাক্তার আলাদা, এখানে ডাক্তার হচ্ছে তোমার এই ডাক্তার হচ্ছে অর্থোপেডিক স্পেশালিস্ট।
Stop. It was also suggested in the said report dated 29 November 2025 that for further examination, petitioner should be examined in orthopedics OPD. Stop. Next paragraph. However, another doctor of same hospital, that is JNM Hospital, Kalyani, Nodia, examined the petitioner
He's an orthopedic doctor. No?
on 4th December 2025. And it was certified that
T ortho DNB.
petitioner can sit properly in any position, including squatting position. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of divergent medical opinions, in view of aforesaid divergent medical opinions, court finds it fit to direct head of the orthopedics department of Kalyani AIMS to examine the petitioner and furnish a report whether petitioner is orthopedically fit or not, and whether petitioner can sit in squatting position or not. Stop. Let such report be furnished by 3 weeks from date of communication of this order to the registrar Kalyani AIMS or to the registrar AIMS Kalyani. Next paragraph. Lawyer advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to registrar Kalyani AIMS by 16th February 2026 and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on March 2026 under the heading motion.
Item number 14.
Why?
Check up himself how many doctors that is not of giving that document he wants to place.
Report is there. My
Yes, file the report. File the report, file the report.
Vitiligo. Skin disease. Not me. Not me guideline আছে। Skinটা।
What is a relevant provision? Because vitiligo is a ground for disqualification. I've seen previously.
Yes, but it is not the vitiligo.
Like vitiligo also not as per guideline.
Which provision?
General ground.
General grounds for rejection. Clause is there, my lord.
Page. Clause is there.
Clause is there. They have annexed my lord, in the report. Page 32.
But doctor's opinion says otherwise.
Vitiligo or like vitiligo.
Page 7.
Page 7. Page 7.
Which subclause?
17. Well, at 9.
19. Oh, no, it is 32 too. Oh, acha, acha.
Yeah, it's a general ground for rejection.
Yes, my lord, the report say.
And the report said
Doctor's
that
report
this is impermissible. The report which is enclosed to this report, which says inflammatory hypopigmentation, post-inflammatory hypopigmentation, non-infectious and non-contagious, but post-inflammatory hypopigmentation.
Diagnosis of
Sure.
vitiligo.
Sorry.
That is my fault.
In terms of the order dated 6 January 2026, a report is filed a report signed by DIG Communication, within bracket communication, on behalf of IG Frontier Headquarters BSF South Bengal is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces, but in review medical examination conducted on Conducted on 6 December 2025. Petitioner was declared unfit due to vitiligo over glans penis. Stop. GLANS, glans penis. Stop. Next paragraph. But in the report, it doesn't say it is a case of vitiligo. Rather, it is inflammatory hypopigmentation. That is not vitiligo, and it is certified that fit for duty.
That is,
Page
my lord,
annexure R1.
that I have seen, my lord, but as per their
The
guidelines,
department is
as
saying
per
vitiligo, but the dermatologist of Barasat Medical College says it's not a vitiligo, it's an inflammatory hypopigmentation.
like vitiligo is also, my lord, as per
But it is
guidelines, my lord.
nowhere it is stated. And what is inflammatory hypopigmentation?
দেখেছি। Yes, my lord.
That is different from vitiligo.
Then your lordship can.
Common, often temporary skin condition where a lighter patches appear after inflammation or injury.
My lord. It is fit for what?
And it is stated fit for duty. Fit for duty. So let it be examined by the dermatologist of Kolani AIMS.
Better, my lord.
Because your department
Differs, my lord.
it was referred to a dermatologist of Barasat Medical College, where it was opined that is a fit for duty.
My lord. But as per their guideline, my lord.
Yes, that is correct. If it is a case of vitiligo, is not qualified.
And
If
like
it is not a
vitiligo
case
is
of
also not
vitiligo,
qualified.
if it is a case of inflammatory hypopigmentation, then petitioner is found to be fit.
Once written the inflammation and the fit for duty.
Yes.
Differs, man. That better to Kolani, my lord.
কেটে দাও ওটা। আচ্ছা, ওই রিপোর্টটা ফাইলটা রেখে দাও। Next paragraph. Though in review medical examination, না কি সেন্টেন্স, পরের সেন্টেন্সটা কি বললাম একটু দেখো তো, তাহলে একটা রেখে দেওয়াও যায়। Stop. Next paragraph. It is disclosed in the report filed today. Petitioner was referred by the concerned respondent authority to a specialist within bracket dermatologist close bracket for obtaining opinion regarding
as per
skin,
guidelines, my lord.
regarding skin disorder. And on 5th December 2025, dermatologist of Barasat Government Medical College and Hospital opined that petitioner is found to be fit for duty as it is a case of inflammatory hypopigmentation which was found to be non-infectious and non-contagious. Stop. Next paragraph. Due to divergent opinions expressed by the medical experts of Review Medical Board and dermatologist of Barasat Government Medical College and Hospital, dermatologist, the head of the Department of Dermatology, Ames Kollani, is directed to examine the petitioner and furnish a report by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the report, it will be disclosed by the dermatologist whether it is a case of vitiligo or inflammatory hypopigmentation. Stop. Next paragraph. Blind advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the registrar Ames Kollani by 16th February 2026. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. On 16th March 2026 under the heading motion. Next.
Item number 15. My lord, I am for the petition. On the earlier occasion, your lordship has directed to file a report by the
Ventricular hypertrophy, sinus erythema. Yes.
Lord, pursuant to Lordship's direction, may I file my report, Lordship? Lordship, kindly excuse me, it has not been stitched. Lordship, kindly excuse me for that. My Lord,
Report with why without any date?
should have been dated.
Nothing. I am finding these reports today, one after another, with not containing date. Ask the department to file a report which is properly stitched and bearing date. Take it back. I am simply adjourning the matter, not this week. Next. এটাকে মোশনে দিয়ে দেবে পরে।
Item number 16. May I be provided with a copy of the?
No, not at this stage. It is not a report at all. It is not in the proper form. Let it be date. Let the date be disclosed, and it will be properly prepared. And then yes,
We shall do it, my.
yes. Come back. No, not this.
My lord, I am appeal for the petition. My lord,
Yes.
my lord.
Who is your learned senior? What has happened to her? From which date she is suffering?
last week.
Last week. From which date she is not coming to court?
That also, but
See, yesterday she came. You are saying last week, but yesterday she came and she appeared. Today she is not present. For what reason? Other side is present, judge is present, everybody is present. Why she is not present? Last occasion also accommodation was prayed for. Same prayer was, and that was granted. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration 9th February.
my lord, that accommodation was paid for because there was a clerical mistake.
How many times court will accommodate? Very well, pay a cost of rupees 50,000 for occupying a position in the list. Others are regularly mentioning for inclusion of the matter in the list. It's not a fund going on before this court. I will direct the petitioner to pay the cost of rupees 50,000 rupees. I am not in a position to accommodate other matters in spite of repeated mentioning by the learned advocate, members of the bar, on the ground of urgency, since my list is congested. Yes, what is the matter about? Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, what is the matter about?
Initially, this is the second round of litigation. First round of litigation, my lord, SSFC trial was there, my lord, against the petitioner from BSF, and dismissal from service, that was, my lord, affected. They
You are
filed the writ
representing
application.
BSF, Union of India.
Yes. They filed the writ application. In the writ application, my lord, the order is here. I will show it to your lordship. There, my lord, everything was adjudicated. But since the petitioner, he did not prepare any petition under 117, it is in the form of appeal. Therefore, that liberty was given to them. Now, accordingly, they did it. And there, my lord, the authority, they passed an order. This is the second round of litigation. My
But
humble
just a
submission.
minute, let me see the prayer.
Yes, my lord. Probably, my lord.
Just a minute.
I'm sorry. There is that page.
So this is a punishment order was passed.
Yes.
That is VIDA order dated 19 September 2025. After initiating proceeding.
Yes, after initiating proceeding.
Is there any appeal provision?
Yes, my lord, there was an appeal provision. They didn't initially prefer the appeal. Therefore, my lord, the writ court, after discussing everything, they granted the liberty to them. Now, my lord, in the second round of litigation, my lord, I have a preliminary objection. That is, so far, my lord, the on merit, my lord, what has been adjudicated in the earlier proceeding, that cannot be reopened. So far, the order passed in the appeal, my lord, upon that they can make their submission.
No, appeal, whether the appeal provision was, whether
yes,
the appeal
170.
availed of.
Yes, 170.
The appeal was decided.
That was decided.
Whether the appellate order of the appellate authority is under challenge.
Yes, they have challenged. That also, that they have challenged.
Now, where is the scope of interim order?
There is no scope. Only by the affidavit.
Yes.
Only by way of affidavit. I will have to file an affidavit.
So, where is the order of punishment?
Yes.
By the disciplinary authority?
Disciplinary authority. That was in the writ application. They have annexed. I didn't. Yes.
19 September 2025.
Yes.
Where is the order of the disciplinary authority?
Page number 406.
Page?
Page 406.
406.
Volume 3, my lord. There your lordship will find it. Because after all, it is a trial, my lord. On trial, my lord. Effective portion, page 404.
Where is the order of punishment? Which part
This
of
is
this?
the order of punishment,
Yes.
404.
Where is the punishment recorded?
Whereas the court has found
404.
404,
Just a minute.
effective
But
portion.
it starts from 406.
It starts from 401, my lord, because every day, my lord, there is a proceeding, my lord. Trial goes on day by day, and at page 403, your lordship will find that before
So
passing of the,
disposal of the petition dated submitted by.
this is, my lord, their
Oh, this
review.
is the order of the appellate authority.
Yes, appellate authority, pursuant to the direction of the.
Will come at 2.
Yes, obliged to your lordship.
submitting, my lord, Mrs. Raichowdhury is appearing in the matter. My lord, my learned junior has pointed before lordship, my lord. Now, earlier round of litigation, I was there, so my lord, they have briefed me for that matter, my lord. May I, my lord, please your lordship.
Yes, where is the punishment order?
Page 7.
Punishment order, my lord. That is
1 to 7. That is very cryptic in nature. One more point, my lord, I will show before your lordship. That the
Where is the punishment order to be dismissed from service, right? 19 September 2025.
2005.
No. This is the appellate order. Order of the appellate authority. What is
Appellate
the
authority,
Order,
yes.
order of punishment.
27 is appellate authority.
My lord, that is the order of 127, my lord.
Disposal of petition dated 6 November 2025.
No.
Page 406.
No, that is a subsequent appeal, my lord. After the setting of the my lord, disciplinary proceeding.
Just 2 pages before your lordship.
First order of the appellate authority,
Yes, my lord.
disciplinary authority. 404.
404. That is same as 127. Whereas the court has found the accused number such and such
Yes.
guilty of the charge, the court has sentenced the accused to be dismissed from service with effect from 1st of July 2009. The finding and sentence of the court have been promulgated because promulgation is required.
Dismissed for service with effect from 1st of July
Yes.
2009.
Yes.
It is dated 1st of July 2009.
2009.
Against which
They preferred the writ application.
preferred appeal and our writ petition was filed and
Yes. Now
ordinance
your
bench
lordship kindly
directed
come to the writ.
Directed to prefer
and the
appeal.
decision was taken and by the appellate authority
Yes.
affirming the order of the
My lord, the disciplinary authority.
disciplinary authority.
Disciplinary authority.
So there is no scope for passing any interim order.
There is no scope of passing interim. But one thing I would like to point out before your lordship, my lord, the points of law is involved. May I just indicate before your lordship, my lord. The BSF rules, my lord, itself provided, if my lord, after the my lord, complaint has been lodged by someone, if my lord, it is come to the knowledge of the authority, BSF authority, someone else out of the force is involved, then my lord, they have should have my lord, transferred the my lord, they don't have power to conduct the trial. They have to my lord, someone involved out of the force. He is not a part of the member of the force. May I just place the
Yes, a
provisions?
member of the force.
42. Yes.
It is
Now,
not required today. Today, court is not adjudicating.
Yes,
Court is giving direction, admitting the writ petition.
Yes.
Court is giving direction for filing
For
affidavit.
filing
Final-
affidavit.
yes.
So at the time of deciding the validity and legality of
Well,
the
at one
order
thing, subject to your
dated
lordship.
1st of July 2009
Yes.
and the appellate authorities ordered, you urge these points before the court.
Well, at another thing, that is what is my predicament. Your lordship kindly come to the order passed in the first writ application. Effective portion is, my lord, page 293.
Issue. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Union of India.
Because it is heard by res
Next,
judicata.
in the writ petition, order dated 1st July 2009, imposing punishment of dismissal from service with effect from 1st of July 2009 and order of the appellate authority
Page 406.
dated 19 September 2025, thereby affirming the order dated 1st July 2009. 1st July 2009 order was affirmed by order in 19 September 2025.
Petition was pending before this court.
So by this time you have crossed the age of superannuation. What remains?
My lord, I entitled to get all the service benefits. My lord. There is, as per ID collection in a short period of time, my lord, there is several discrepancy of the trial conducted by the BSF. Several discrepancy, my lord. The complainant, my lord,
Why there was such a long, such a huge delay? 2009 order was affirmed in 2025.
Difficulty, the petition was pending before this court for such a long time, my lord, more than my lord, 15 years. It has been disposed in 2025.
अच्छा की बोल रहे? Are questioned In the read petition, শুরু করলাম কিভাবে? In the read petition. Our question. ঠিক আছে. Stop. Where is the order by which direction was given upon the appellate
Yes,
authority to decide?
That is page 293,
293,
effective
madam.
portion, page 293.
Order passed by this honorable court. 25/9/2024.
And in para 8, your lordship will find that is my only case before your lordship at this stage. Para 8, that is page 294. Because entire record I produced there at the hearing, my lord. In the present case, the inquiry authority, disciplinary authority has followed the rules of natural justice. The orders, findings, and finally, the penalty have all been given on proper reasons and clear findings based on evidence. So already this finding has been reached into.
That observation march to the
So
final
therefore,
direction.
now, my lord, only with regard to the scope of the appellate order, my lord, if
Next, it needs to be recorded hearing that concerned authority passed order dated 19 September 2025 in terms of the judgment dated 25th. How this is possible? This decision was taken on 19 September. Oh, in terms of the judgment dated 25th September 2024, passed by a coordinate bench on a writ petition being WPA 22387 of 2011. Stop. Next paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, there is no scope for passing interim order. Stop. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before this court after the time fixed herein above for exchanging. Now, before the appropriate bench. After the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
my lord, point of judicata, let it be kept open, my lord.
Yes, no.
Because this is, my lord, their second
Next
appeal, my
matter,
lord,
next
117 under. Because
Take
initially,
this point in your affidavit in opposition.
yes, my lord.
Initially, we
Huh.
are not preferring any appeal.
Obliged to your lordship.
Item number 17. Item number 17, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. At the initial stage, my lord, I'm
Yes, what is the notice?
served the notice, my lord. But at the threshold, my lord, I am seeking for leave to amend the address in so far
There
as
is a notice. Nobody is appearing, it doesn't happen generally.
we have served, my lord. The only issue, my lord, we have served upon a different address. The present address of respondent number 3 and 4, which is
Nobody is appearing. Even the respondent, even the official respondents are not represented.
Lord, barring the respondent number 4, my lord, all the other
Where
respondents.
is the service upon the government pleader?
That was done at the.
Where is the service upon the learned government pleader?
Well, the government pleader has refused to take service, so that's why we served upon
No,
every.
that doesn't happen.
Lord, we served upon the government pleader at the
When
first phase.
service?
My lord, we had issued the letter to the government pleader. The government pleader said they will not accept the service, so therefore
Everybody's service they are accepting.
we tried it, serving upon the government.
Court will not believe it. All other matters, government pleader is receiving notice.
Then we'll serve upon the government pleader once again and come back, my lord. As far as
This order was passed on 9 January. Already
but
1
after
month
that,
has
we
passed.
initiated service upon all the respondents, my lord.
If the state authorities are party, if you do not serve upon the government pleader, how the state authorities will be represented?
But at the first threshold, my lord, we tried serving upon the
Show
government.
me that you have issued notice against upon the government pleader. Where is the notice?
That notice I am not carrying.
Where is the notice?
I am not carrying that notice at
The
this
notice must address government pleader, which was refused by the government pleader. Where is that
I'm not
notice?
carrying that notice. I am not carrying at this point.
Issue. Take back. in spite of direction upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Service of notice upon the respondents is not complete. As as office of the learned government pleader has not yet been served. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents, including learned government pleader, by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2026. Next.
One humble prayer, my lord.
Sorry. Next.
Insofar as
Sorry. Next.
Item number 18.
What is it for me?
I am filing the your lordship.
Yes,
Your
report.
lordship directed to submit a report.
Issue. In terms of the order dated 9 January 2026, a report is filed by the learned advocate representing Union of India, signed by DIG within bracket communication on behalf of IG Frontier Headquarter BSF South Bengal, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. However, petitioner is not represented by learned. However, petitioner is not represented by learned. Next paragraph. However, petition is not represented by. However, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on 16th March 2026. Next.
Item number 19.
Item number 19, lordships. I'm appearing for the petition. I'm led
Yes.
by Advocate Devashish Kundu, lordship. In this matter, lordship, I'm challenging the order review medical examination dated 2nd December 2025. The RME board declare unfit due to unable to squat with both knees to hold together, lordship. After that,
I'm for the
But you do not get a favorable medical report. Page 20 dated 15 December 2025. Problems noted clinically while
problem,
squatting.
lordship, no problem noted clinically while scouting,
Oh, no problem.
your lordship.
No is partly masked. Till you file a report. File a report. Yes. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Top petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit as petitioner was unable to squat with both knee held together. Stop. উপরে affidavit of service file করুন. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authorities directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Next, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on 16th March 2026. / 17th March 2026.
Master obliged, Lordship.
Item number 20.
In this matter, I'm led by Advocate Devashish Kundu. I'm filing the affidavit of service, Your Lordship. In this matter, the petitioner is rejected on the ground of poor hygiene and pre-dontitis. Your Lordship, the petitioner had duly passed the written examination test as well as the PET and the
It's a
PST.
periodontitis.
Lordship. On 13th November 2025, the DME board at the time of medical examination found your petitioner unfit due to dental point as 10. Thereafter, your petitioner preferred a review medical
With
examination.
crown and bridges.
Lordship.
With crown and bridges.
Yeah, Lordship, that had been found in the RME
Yes,
report.
with crown and bridges, that is not permissible under the revised medical guidelines.
Lordship,
Take me to the relevant part of the revised medical guidelines.
14 of the guideline,
Yes.
where it has been clearly stated that a candidate will be accepted provided there are at least 14 dental points in his or her mouth, and all these teeth must be sound or repairable. Thus, the minimum number of points required in a candidate will be 14. Well-filled teeth will be considered as sound. No points will be counted for artificial denture.
Artificial denture. If there is crown and bridges, it's artificial denture.
Lordship,
That is why court is saying that it was rightly pointed out.
Lordship, kindly comes to annexure page 20 of my writ petition. Where the dental surgery has stated that my dental point is counted to be 16. Having the bridge and crown. Lordship, kindly comes to page.
Mr. Kundu, please make submission. Because it is a case of artificial denture, you are not eligible.
Not artificial denture, it's a root canal and one bridge.
I have already dismissed one of your
Your
matter.
Lordship said dismiss that
Yes.
the counting of parental point is less than 40. That's
So,
why your Lordship.
provides that a candidate must have sufficient number of natural teeth to enable him to masticate efficiently, and on no account will be accepted if or she requires artificial dentures.
Yes.
Now, in the review medical examination, it is found that poor oral hygiene, then periodontitis and 13 dental points with crown and bridges.
Yes, with crown and bridges, they have found me 13 points. In detailed medical examination, 10.
forget about 13 points. If there are crown and bridges, these are the artificial dentures, you are not eligible.
Yes, but having that artificial denture, the count should be.
You
more
show
than-
me any document that you don't have artificial denture.
No, I have.
Then
I have the.
then you
denture.
are gone.
No, my lord.
Yes.
After having, my lord, the artificial denture,
No,
count should be more than 14 or more. 14 should be the minimum required
No,
dental
it
point.
says a candidate must have sufficient number of natural teeth
Yes.
to enable him to masticate efficiently, and on no account will be accepted if she requires artificial denture for efficient mastication.
Yes.
That is artificial fixed dentures replacing any molar.
Yes. I have no molar denture. My lord.
Sorry,
Your lordship.
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is
But
taken
I
on
have
record.
more than
Next
60.
paragraph, petitioner, you may have 28, but it doesn't come in your favor. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as constable GT under Central Armed Police Forces. Stop. Review medical examiner. Petitioner participated in petitioner participated in a written test. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit since it was found that petitioner was having poor oral hygiene, periodontitis, দেখে নেবে page 17 and 13 dental points with crown and bridges. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Kundu, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that presence representing the Mr. Kundu, learned advocate representing the petitioner, does not dispute finding of does not dispute review medical examination report dated 19 December 2025 to the extent it was pointed out that petitioner is having crown and bridges. Stop. However, it is submitted that presence of crown and bridges is not fatal so far dental condition of the petitioner is concerned, and as per relevant provisions of revised medical relevant provisions of guidelines for recruitment, medical examination in Central Armed Police Forces and Assam Rifles of May 2015. Mere presence of crown and bridges does not disqualify a candidate. Stop. Next paragraph. For consideration for examination of the issue involved in this petition, court finds it apt to quote clause Roman capital 3 within bracket 1 of the aforesaid guidelines of May 2015. এটাকে না পুরো সেট আউট করে দেবে। দেখো এটাকে পুরো সেট আউট পেজ 13 এটা ছবি তুলে নিয়ে যাবে, হ্যাঁ পুরো সেট আউট করে দেবে। স্টপ। It is next paragraph. It is provided under clause 3(1) within bracket B, English 1 within bracket B, small b, that a candidate must have sufficient number of natural teeth to enable him to masticate efficiently and on no account will be accepted if he/she requires artificial dentures for efficient mastication. Within bracket that is artificial fixed denture replacing any molar. Next paragraph. In the in review medical examination report, it is disclosed that petitioner is having 13 dental points with crown and bridges. Therefore, it can be inferred that it is a case where candidate is having it is a case where candidate where candidate requires artificial dentures. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate. Next. Next.
Item number 21.
21, may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. My candidature has been rejected. Kindly come to page 18. It is the first instance the detailed medical examination board rejected my candidature on the one ground that knock-knee is the valid ground, and it should be more.
File report issue. File report. Affidavit. Huh? The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Next paragraph. Now stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and review. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit due to knock-knee. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by an advocate. Next paragraph. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration. List the matter under the heading motion on 18th March 2026. Next.
Item number 22.
22, may I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. My affidavit of service. But here my candidature has been placed 23. Candidature has been rejected on the first instance by Pingu Chula. That is a spot in the eye, but that not harm any sight vision problem. I prefer review. Page 24 is the review medical examination. Here also the findings of the DME affirmed to that extent that Pingu Chula is present on my both the eye. And it is a mark in the eyeball. It's a yellowish mark in the eye. Hard work for it. But it's not any harmful. Those are working in the field or in sunlight, they have, everybody have. Well, the guideline also there are with regard to the eyesight, but there is no such whispering that having that I have the image, but that yellowish mark in both the. But as I am a farmer from the farmer family, I have to work in the sunlight. So this is in since long back I have, but it is not any harmful and 6 by 6 both I my side. It's near vision also and distance.
No, what does the medical guidelines say?
Medical guideline I have never find regarding the fingers having the fingers is a disqualification. In the eye also the ophthalmology is the back portion of the guideline. Your lordship, it will start from page 56 of the guideline and 56 to page 86, there is no whispering that the fingratula is a ground for rejection. And it is not cancerous. I have checked myself in the medical government hospital, they are also finding that I have the fingratula. But it is not harmful. That is all my submission.
What is written? Patient is
clinically fit.
Clinically fit.
It is the Regional Institute of Ophthalmology, one of the best institutions.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit due to pingula, P-I-N-G-U-E-C-U-L-A, page 24A5, P-I-N-G-U-E-C-U-L-A. Stop. Next paragraph. Enough India is represented by land advocate. Stop. Stop. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph. Let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the under the heading motion on 18th March 2026. 18th March 2026. Next.
Item number 23.
23, may I please, Your Lordship, this is my affidavit of service. Well, here my candidature has been rejected. Page 23 is the first instance. Fisher, fistula, and knock knee. I have passed in knock knee. The review medical examination board, page 25.
Anal fistula.
Anal fistula only, yes.
It's valid ground.
But the page 24, they have taken me at my lord Sagar Datta Medical College and Hospital. Sorry, my lord, this is my instance. I have went to the Sagar Datta Medical College Hospital as well as the my lord JNM Hospital. They have the surgeon said that there is no such fistula or fissure.
No. This was review medical examination was conducted
on 27th 11/2025.
On 27 November 2025.
Yes, 24.
Now, on 20 On 13 December 2025, you got yourself examined
Yes,
by
JNM hospital.
JNM Hospital, Kollani, Nodia.
Yes,
It is stated that no surgical intervention is needed,
yes, my
but that does not mean you are not suffering from fistula.
my clinical note, kindly have a look, clinical.
Surgery at present may not be required,
Yes,
but it does not mean
yes,
that you are not suffering
that's
from
right.
fistula.
Clinical note, kindly have a look on the clinical. Clinical note, there is a written that I have no fistula.
No complaint at present.
No previous document was present, no complaint at present. Well, at MRI report also I have annexed. JNM from Kollani JNM hospital, I have conducted my MRI. Well, at the doctor advice, and there is also no fistula.
The department referred the petitioner to somewhere else or any government hospital. Yes.
Page 22 is the MRI report.
Yes,
It
I am
is
asking you.
the government.
The general ground for rejection is
present
as per para 6 sub para 21 as per review medical guideline.
Yes, where is the general ground? Show me.
That is the
para 6
clause
para
6.
21 of page 7 only.
Page 7.
Yes,
Page
page
7,
7, para 6,
sub para
subclause 21. Anal fistula, hemorrhoids, or
General grounds
other.
for rejection.
Accordingly, disease is specific. It is yet, it is a very
6 subpara paragraph.
paragraph
21.
It's a general
General ground.
provision is there.
Yes, general ground.
If you are suffering from fistula, which may not require surgical intervention, but if you are diagnosed with fistula, you are not eligible.
No, I have not at all diagnosed. That's
No,
my case.
show me any document where it is said
MRI.
that you are not suffering from fistula. It is not a case of fistula. Rather, a document which is at page, yes, come to page 25.
Also, my lord, para 13 F sub para 3.
Come to page, not 25, come to page 26. This is at your instance.
Yes, my instance.
It says no surgical intervention is needed at present.
Yes, my lord.
That does not mean that you are not suffering from, not you, but the petitioner is not suffering from fistula.
My lord, page 27.
So therefore, and MRI, no previous document was provided, no complaint at present. Where is said that petitioner is not, yes,
Page 27.
page 27.
Page 27. This is the report of MRI. But MRI report cannot stand my way. But here is specific aberration that no fistula seen at the time of MRI. Radiologist said. No fistula. Here is also a radiologist doctor. And the government hospital, it is not any private hospital, diagnosis center. Oh, sorry. And the doctor referred. That's why I am praying before your lordship, kindly give a chance to the candidate to examine any. If
In most of the cases, I find that the department referred the petitioner to a medical expert for obtaining opinion.
If they are taking the opinion and if there is revealed that I have fistula, then I am okay.
But see the date of the report. Report date is 11 December 2025.
Yes.
By Kollani, Nodia, JNM Hospital, Kollani, Nodia.
Yes.
Now, JNM Hospital, Kollani, Nodia medical officer examined the petitioner
On 13.
subsequently on 13 December 2025, after 11 December.
After getting that
11 December,
MRI 11 December.
MRI normal study, it
And-
says.
and findings
No
of-
surgical intervention needed at present.
Well, at
No
findings-
previous document was provided. No complaint at present. But nowhere it says that you are not suffering from fistula.
Well, at the on 11 December 2025 MRI
Because
report.
the medical officer had the opportunity to consider the MRI report. MRI report, and it is stated that MRI
Normal study.
normal study. Yes,
That
and
will
but
be MRI
it
report.
is stated that advice no surgical intervention at this stage.
Yes, my lord. Case
But nowhere it is stated that petitioner is clinically fit.
my lord,
Where it is stated by the medical officer.
my lord, that the medical
No,
officer can.
petitioner medical officer did not say it's a petitioner is clinically fit.
My lord, that the my lord, doctor can say, my lord,
In other matters, in
Yes,
affirmative,
some matters,
positive matters, where it is found that when the candidate is examined by the medical expert, it is stated or it is clarified that the candidate is clinically found to be fit.
Yes.
Where is such certification?
That certification is not
Then-
there, but case 27 is corroborating. Well, the findings of the radiologist is corroborating with the surgeon opinion. That is all of my prayer. Formal submission. Findings: no fistula in anosine in the present study. No.
Where?
Findings, page 27.
19.
Page 27 of my read application.
That is the MRI report.
Yes, that is the MRI report.
MRI report was considered by the medical officer on 13 December 2025.
That is one.
But nowhere it stated. Normal study, it says no previous document. Well, you file a report disclosing if any opinion is obtained by the respondent authority before coming to a conclusion that petitioner is not medically fit. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit on account of fistula, FISTULA. Stop. The next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Petitioner, learned advocate, stop. The concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. In the report, respondent authorities shall also disclose if any opinion is obtained from medical expert at the time of review medical examination. Stop. Next paragraph, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion on 18th March 2026. Next.
Item number 24.
Before may I please proceed, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service. Here my candidature has been rejected on the first instance by the Detailed Medical Examination Board on page 20. Never in the forehead. Nevers in the forehead. Thereafter, I preferred review, and in the meantime, they also take opinion from the JNM hospital. I have annexed that document. I took a photograph through my phone. There is also indication the feet, and this is a birthmark due to melanocytic nevus present forehead. It is its meaning thereby that it is birthmark.
Will file a report. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner participated in the selection process for being appointed as Constable GD under Central Armed Police Forces within bracket CAPFS. Stop. Petitioner qualified in written test and physical standard test, but in review medical examination, petitioner was declared unfit due to reasons delineated in review medical examination report. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Concerned respondent authority is directed to file a report disclosing as to why petitioner was declared unfit based on revised medical guidelines of May 2015. Stop. Next paragraph, let such report be filed by 3 weeks from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration on 18 March 2026. Next.
The next matter, my lord, it is a printing mistake in the cost list.
Item number 25.
Tomorrow, correcting that cost list.
What printing mistake occurred in cost title?
Rocky Haldar, it should be Rocky Haldar instead of Rinki Haldar. It has printed as Rinki Haldar.
No, I have passed already an order. In that event, I have to correct this order.
Lord, in
Then you take back this writ petition, file afresh.
No, I have filed it correctly, my lord, in cost list.
Raki Haldar. Yes, it's a Raki Haldar, where correction is required.
Cost list.
In the cost list, very well, not today. Not today.
Correction.
Next.
For cost list, correction.
Item number 26.
26, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Your lordship kindly sees the order, my lord, passed by your lordship on the.
Yes. Where is the provision for transfer?
If your lordship will kindly have a look at page 26 and 39 read together.
Mr. Mujumdar, where is the provision for transfer?
Yes, please come to.
Without any transfer policy or provision, if an employee cannot.
First of all,
on administrative convenience.
The policy is not required to be framed for transfer if it is an incident of service. Now, your lordship has to be satisfied that there is a provision for transfer.
Show me.
Yes. Please come to the 29 July 2021 memo.
Was 9.
Please see what it is. For the proper discharge of administrative functions, the corporation is pleased to approve the delegation of administrative powers in respect of chairman, member secretary, member so and so, as and other functionaries of corporation as per annexure 1 attached here B. Now please come to
Delegation of administrative powers to chairman.
clause 9.
It's a delegation of power.
That's it. Transfer outside the station.
Page?
That's page 2 of 10.
Page 2 of
10. Not the pagination is down below that
yes,
chart.
yes.
Please see clause number 9. 9 has A, B, and C.
It's a delegation of power. Where is the transfer rule or transfer policy?
Transfer outside the station, your lordship is pleased to find.
I can understand the power has been delegated to subordinate authority. But where is the transfer policy? Mere delegation of power does not save your case.
Now please come to the last page of that document.
Yes.
10, 11, and 12.
Ten and 12.
10
and 11.
Yes.
10 and 11.
I can transfer in non-executive entity. That was referring to serial number 9 as well.
It is in the context of delegation of power. Where is the independent provision for transfer?
But independent provision for transfer is not contained in the act or the rules.
Which powers can be delegated in whose favor? That can be deduced from this document. But where is Mr. Mojumdar is the independent power for transfer?
But that your lordship will be pleased to find that from that section.
And why transfer order of 2024 was kept pending for hanging for more than 1 year?
The union and the management was deliberating.
Yes, very well. That is the feud in between the union and management. But
Then
where is the independent power for provision for transfer?
He wanted a relaxation on his personal inconvenience that was exceeded to. He wanted till February 2026. My son is taking an examination. Please don't transfer me till February 2026. That's why, despite the release order, he is still being paid salary.
But now, satisfy the query of the court.
Yes, now please come to
in the context of delegation of power, you are saying that relating to the transfer, power can be delegated to some of the authorities. But that is not the answer which court wants.
Now please come to page 26. Read this with 39.
Yes.
Please come to page 26. Read this with 39.
Page 26 of the writ petition.
Petition, yes.
Yes.
The employees after upgradation into Group B posts will be counted against the supernumerary posts in Group B category. Employees on joining will be required to give an and there will not be so and so. The effective date of upgradation to so and so assistant will be from the date of joining. The place of posting on upgradation as Group B post in respect of the said employees will remain same.
The penultimate paragraph.
Penultimate paragraph of 26.
Place of posting is?
In respect of Group B employees will remain same, which existed earlier as Group C or D, unless otherwise specified. However, the HOP, that is the head of plant or head of department or station chief, may transfer the employees after their upgradation in the Group B posts within the station, project or department as per the provisions stipulated in the DAP of 2nd of March 2015.
What is this document?
This is the administrative order on upgradation. but with changed conditions of service on upgradation. When Group CD employees were upgraded to Group B.
Damodar Valley Corporation office order on upgradation.
On upgradation.
That the following Group C, Group D employees are hereby upgraded into Group B posts.
Yes.
Group C, Group D to Group B. But I want that where is the policy relating to transfer or where is the provision for transfer?
Two answers. So far as policy is concerned, the policy is yet to be framed. That's not in the scope of our. Without a policy, not one can always transfer. That's not the settled proposition of law. Without a policy,
without any transfer policy.
Now the next question comes is whether without a policy, of course. Now, whether there is
without any provision for transfer, without any transfer policy.
That's not. I can
let it be decided on affidavit.
But I'm replying to your lordship's queries one by one.
You file your affidavit.
But one is policy. There is no policy for transfer. The second is whether there is a provision for transfer. The provision for transfer is ingrained in page 26. With upgradation, the conditions of service of Group CD employees got changed to Group B, the status of Group B employees, and they came for consideration of transfer.
But that has to be backed by a policy relating to transfer or provision relating to transfer. Where is that?
For the time being, kindly segregates a policy of transfer from a provision of transfer. But the policy may be the senior most employee will have to go first.
Suppose if the job is not transferable job, you can transfer it.
So that's a provision. That's different from policy. Now, the post may be transferable without a policy for transfer. Now, with the upgradation of this post, all these employees came within the fold of transfer, which your lordship will be pleased to find from group, that page 26. So, the power to transfer is ingrained in page 26.
Within the station project department.
Now, please come to page 39 now.
No, please answer. One to another, Mr. Mojumdar.
Right.
You are relying upon penultimate paragraph at page 26, which talks about within the station project department. Show me that the transfer of the petitioner is either within the station or within the project or within the department.
It's within the department.
Show me.
But what is a department? Not say a department, a system department. But a system department may be scattered in various locations.
Very well. I will consider your longest definition of department at a time of final hearing.
Kindly take page 39 once.
Yes.
Please take page 39 once.
Yes, sure.
Please see, but his own
matter is presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and Damodar Valley.
But I just not cite this judgment and leave it to your lordship.
Next paragraph. Query of this court is whether the transfer order of the petitioner.
Your lordship will kindly consider this judgment, but this permits this to be done.
It will be considered at time of hearing.
May I just show to your lordship not his own reaction, his own acceptance of the position.
Where is your transfer order? 16 March.
May I just show to your lordship not two documents, not his own acceptance of the position.
27, my lord. Yes, page 27. And all candidates were transferred.
Yes.
This
everybody, and he has accepted this. Please have a look at page 45.
Whether the all the 50
everybody
transferred
all
within the department.
Wherever the post department, not in same department, different locations. But I can't transfer somebody from the say Department of Law to Department of Electronics.
Yes.
But please have a look at page 45 once.
কি বলছিলেন? Whether the transfer order of the petition transfer order dated 16 March 2024 issued by manager within bracket E close bracket HR Damodar Valley Corporation is backed by any transfer rules or policy or any transfer rules or transfer policy of the corporation or not. next stop. At the previously finding that there was no transfer policy or transfer rules, court passed an interim order on 27 January 2025 directing the concerned authority of Damodar Valley, directing the concerned authority of corporation not to give effect to the office order dated 22nd October 2025 till 27th February 2026 or until further. Next paragraph. Today, Mr. Mojumdar, Mr. Somo Mojumdar, learned senior advocate representing Damodar Valley Corporation, for short corporation. Today, Mr. Mojumdar, learned senior advocate representing corporation, has placed before this court a document showing provisions relating to delegation of power concerning transfer of employees/officers of the corporation. Stop. In addition thereto, office order dated 15 January 2021 which are at pages 23 to 26 of the writ petition is also relied upon in order to draw attention of this court that said office order contains provision relating to transfer of Group B employees on upgradation from Group C/Group D. Next paragraph. Having considered the next paragraph, it appears after hearing the learned counsel representing the corporation. Now, কি বললাম? কেটে দাও এই সেন্টেন্সটা। Prima facie, it appears, having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, that there is no transfer policy or provisions relating to transfer of employees of the corporation. As a result whereof, reliance is placed on documents relating to delegation of power concerning transfer and office order dated 15 January 2021. Stop. On careful consideration of said office order dated 15 January 2021, issued by senior divisional engineer within bracket E close bracket HR, it appears that it is provided therein on upgradation of Group C/D employees as Group B employees, HOP capital /HOD/station chief capital of a first word may transfer the employees in their Group B posts within the station project/project/department DEPTT as per the provisions stipulated in DAP issued VDOM dated 2nd March 2015. Stop. In the present case, next paragraph. Which page transfer order?
Page 27.
27.
Item serial number 15.
15. Now petitioner is now posted where?
Petitioners
He
present
is
posting
Mejia
is
to Panchet.
Mejia Bakura to Dhanbad Panchet.
Acha, stop. In the present case, it appears from the transfer order dated 16 March 2024, petitioner has been transferred from Mejia, Bankura, West Bengal to TSC Roman 3, Panchet, Dhanbad. Stop. 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 Therefore, primarily it appears such transfer video office order dated 16 March 2024 so far petitioner is concerned is not a transfer within station/project or department. Next paragraph. Hence, the interim order passed on 27 January 2026 shall continue until further order. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent authorities shall be at leave to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by 2 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit and reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to 1 week thereafter. Stop. List the matter under the heading hearing in the monthly combined list of April 2026.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. After your lordship's previous order, my lord, I communicated this order to the department, my lord, so that they may be allowed to join. Till date, my lord, I have not been allowed to join. Since your lordship has stayed the release order, my lord, I am entitled to join and continue my duty. In spite of your lordship's order communication, my lord, till date, I have not been allowed to join in my previous posting, my lord.
Add a line তার ওইখানে ডিরেকশনে যেখানে করলাম এফিডেভিটের পরে কি বললাম বলো হলো তো তারপর তার আগের সেন্টেন্সটা বলো তাহলে এফিডেভিটের আগে তারপর stop. Petitioner shall be permitted to resume his duty as resume his duty in Group B post at his present posting. Stop.
Only one thing, can it be here? Can it, your lordship kindly present posting? Again, they will say.
No, sorry. Next. Yes, call the matters from combined list.
Item number 109 from monthly list of appellate side.
My lord, here at the
Initially, the petitioner was rejected in the DME for tattoo mark on right forearm in page 31. In page 32, my lord. 32 fresh wound.
The 2024 selection process.
And fresh wound of tattoo removal present, round yellowish layer present, non-healed.
This is the observation of the RME in page 32. And yesterday I had submitted a judgment where it shows that in between even if
Yes, where is
Yes.
the, where is my judgment?
Yes, ma'am. Here at the front. Both are there. আপনি ভালো করেই জানেন।
Where's the document of removal of tattoo?
the removal of tattoo is at page 32.
32.
32 मतलब the RM it shows that threshold of tattoo removal present.
Where is the tattoo removal document? Laser therapy?
Well, that document is it says that in between nothing has been announced. That respect. But it says that I have examined the in the page 33. It says that I have examined the patient on examination. No general surgical problem found. He is fit from surgical point of view.
ভীষণ মিলেই যাবে করা যাচ্ছে না।
What is the date of removal of tattoo?
Nothing has been stated. It is
In the writ petition, where is the date of removal of tattoo? Because admittedly, it is in between detailed medical examination and review medical examination. Where is the date?
word expert has seen that manner.
এই রণজিৎ এসো তো। এখানে একটা কারেকশন করছি, প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 টাকে চেঞ্জ করতে হবে, তো ডেট বলেনি। হ্যাঁ, প্যারাগ্রাফ 5 টাকে করো। Though in the writ petition no date of removal of tattoo is disclosed, but it appears at the time of review medical examination, at the time of detailed medical examination on 15th October 2024, petitioner had tattoo on right forearm, but on review, but on review medical examination held on 25th October 2024, tattoo removal wound was found, which goes to show that petitioner removed tattoo after detailed medical examination and prior to review medical examination. Stop. Question. Petitioner, next paragraph, next, এই অবধি করলে প্যারাগ্রাফ 9, 7, এটা 8 হবে না, এখানে add হবে। Learned advocate representing the petitioner has relied upon judgment dated 20 May 2024 passed on WP within bracket C close bracket 5602 of 2024 delivered by the division bench of Delhi High Court in Akshay Chowdhury versus Union of India, Ministry of Home Affairs and others. Stop. But in Akshay Chowdhury Supra, facts are completely different, as it appears from paragraph 3 that the candidate had undergone candidate underwent a surgery for removal of tattoo on 8 December 2023 and subsequently from 19 December 2023 petitioner participated in written examination and thereafter physical efficiency test and physical standard test, and ultimately petitioner appeared in review medical examination. Now, and ultimately petitioner participated in medical standard test and review medical examination. So, therefore, prior to commencement of selection process, from the date of conducting written examination, now, therefore, prior to conducting written examination, না কি বললাম, therefore, না prior to commencement of selection process, বাকিটা কি থাকে, prior to commencement of selection process, if same is reckoned from the date of written examination, petitioner remove tattoo remove tattoo, but in the present case, in pursuit of being declared fit, petitioner remove tattoo after participating in detailed medical examination and prior to participating in review medical examination, thereby rendering detailed medical examination ocious. Stop. Hence, ratio of Akshay Chowdhury Supra does not come in aid of the petitioner. Next paragraph. In above conspectus, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent of secretary.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 122.
122, I have claimed for the petition of same matter. Well, same matter, 2024. No, 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 no. Well, not this time. Well, this time it's a curious case, one. In
2024 selection.
2024 selection process, my lord.
Who is appearing for the petition?
Well, I have served, my lord.
When you have served?
It was pending before the honorable coordinate bench, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Respondents are not represented. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents, including copy of this order by 10 days from date, then file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph, list the matter. Now, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026. Next.
Item number 123.
For the respondent, I'll take the case.
Of non-payment of the full salary for the period petitioner was kept under suspension.
You are representing Grameen Bank.
My lord.
Yes, non-payment of salary, but the petitioner was placed under suspension. Since suspension order was revoked,
When revoked?
in the departmental inquiry. I'm coming to you. So,
When the suspension order was issued?
on 20 December 2023, May 23.
20th
20 December 2023.
20th December.
December.
20 December 2023. When it was revoked?
It was revoked on 6th of February 2025.
What is the present status of the discipline proceeding?
Revocation of the suspension order to join. He was allowed to join pending departmental.
When joined? When resumed duty?
Joined on 7th of February.
7th February, next date. Yes.
Kindly have a look to the order of.
Now he is working. What is the present status of the discipline proceeding?
Already proceeding has been completed and final order was.
What was the final order?
High increment has been worked. That is the separate issue. But in terms of
with cumulative effect.
With cumulative, the major punishment. I am not on that. In terms of the resolution 48(2) of the question, Government Service Resolution 2010, when a petitioner is entitled to full salary for the period, he was placed under suspension.
Show me the revocation of suspension order. Dated 6th February 2025.
Revocation. At page 47. One paragraph.
But with this a conditional revocation. Last but one paragraph. Further, the period during which petitioner remained under suspension shall not be treated as period spent on duty, and he shall not be eligible for any monetary and non-monetary benefits.
But consequence of which is there will be a breakup of service for that period. Will not be treated as.
But now,
My lord, may I say? Let him finish, I will come.
My lord, rule, regulation 48, it is specific. And similar issue came up for consideration before this honorable court, and order was passed in favor of the petitioner therein, my lord, and monetary benefit has already been. Kindly have a look, regulation 48.
Page.
My lord.
Read out.
48(2).
(42). Yes. So you are relying upon 42.
48.
If it is not dismissal or termination, in that event, it will be treated as period spent on duty.
Lincoln. But the identical issue came up for consideration before I don't want to this.
Yes.
This issue came up for consider identical issue.
না না দাদা আমি বলবো
Yes.
Paragraph 4 of two short, 2 pages. On a prima facie reading of the said relevant regulation, it appears to be so that subclause 2 of clause 48 of the regulation provides that the period during which an officer.
Yes, 48(2) was considered. Then what was the ratio of the decision?
Kindly have a look. Paragraph 11. That was the direction. Paragraph 11. 9 and 11.
Just a minute. Yes,
My lord.
have you preferred appeal against this order?
My lord, may I submit?
I am asking you,
My
have
lord-
you preferred appeal?
My lord, let me come. No, no, my lord.
I will hear you. Have you preferred
No, no,
appeal
no,
against this
no.
order? Yes, say so.
No, no.
What? No, no, no.
No, no. Well, may I submit, my lord? No.
Yes, submit.
My lord, at least the petitioner came before your lordship with clean hands, my lord. There are two disciplinary proceedings. Up to he is annexing the so cause up to one proceeding, and from the charge sheet there is another proceeding. My lord, kindly look into the so cause suspension order and so cause. It is two proceeding initiated against the petitioner. Up to charge sheet, he is annexing before the charge
Very
sheet.
well. Then what are the outcome of those two proceedings?
One, my lord, one charge sheet is, my lord, stayed by the order of this honorable court. Disciplinary proceeding was stayed as per the order of this honorable court. He knows that he is appearing in the matter. And in the another proceeding, it is concluded.
Withdrawal of increment.
Yes, my lord. In the
your contention is there are two disciplinary proceedings
annexing
initiated against the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner, out of these two proceedings, one has been taken to logical conclusion by passing an order of withdrawal of incremental benefits,
yes,
5
ma'am.
increments.
Yes.
And in another proceedings is pending adjudication.
And my lord, his document annex, everything is wrong. Everything wrong, my lord.
Then in that
Well, if my lord so cause, if my lord he shows the
does
so
not
cause,
apply in your case. Nobody knows what would be the
I am
outcome of that proceeding.
I am coming to that. So cause notice was issued initially, duly replied. Suspension order was issued not in contemplation with any disciplinary proceedings. Kindly have a look. Not in contemplation. Thereafter, charge sheet was.
You have challenged that proceeding, and that proceeding has been stalled by the order of this court.
Proceeding
So
has-
who knows what would be the outcome of that proceedings?
My lord.
Whether at this stage when the disciplinary proceedings, second disciplinary proceedings or first disciplinary proceeding is pending, whether 48(2) regulation 48(2) will apply?
Yes, my lord.
How it will apply?
Regulation 48 deals with treatment of suspension period. Treatment of suspension period. Since petitioner is not placed under suspension now.
no, he annexing also wrong documents, my lord.
So why you have not
He is also
disclosed that
annexing,
there
my
are two
lord.
proceedings pending?
And so far,
Where you have stated that there are two proceedings pending?
that I have not seen.
Why not?
As because, my lord, the issue involved in this writ petition is the non-payment of.
But that will not, you will not disclose the correct state of affairs in the writ petition. Is it not the duty of the petitioner to come with clean hands? Are you trying to outwit this court?
No.
Then why you have not disclosed it?
Kindly give me liberty to file to bring all those.
Now they are taking point. Now you are seeking liberty. At the time of making submission, you have not. At the time of making submission, you have not disclosed it. That I have wrongly or I have failed to disclose the pendency of another disciplinary proceedings. Kindly grant me liberty to file a supplementary affidavit disclosing that there is pendency of another disciplinary proceeding.
Certainly, I should. I bow down to my lord, kindly give me time.
This is not the,
Yeah.
your performance is not appreciated. Your conduct is not appreciated. You have not disclosed it.
Conditional apology, my lord, for that, my lord.
Uh,
Can give me liberty to bring all
Esho,
From the charge sheet, all documents are different.
petitioner is an employee of affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner is an employee of West Bengal Gramin Vikas Bank.
No, no, only West Bengal Gramin Bank.
Now it is Gramin Bank.
No, West Bengal Gramin Bank. He is now West Bengal.
Initially,
Petitioner is an employee of West Bengal Gramin Bank who was placed under suspension with a order dated
West Bengal. এখন পশ্চিমবঙ্গ West Bengal.
suspension order 20th December 2023
2023.
was placed on under suspension with the order dated 20 December 2023. Stop. Where is the order by order of the disciplinary authority by which incremental benefits have been withdrawn for 5 years?
I don't, that I have not. So as because that was
That has also not been annexed.
And I will take up all these documents in the in supplementary agreement. All everything.
Half, 50-50 is at it.
You have the copy of that order? Show me.
Hello. This is the entire proceeding, my lord. Article charges and everything is there.
No, only the order. Order, punishment order, nothing else. Do you have the punishment order? Where is that? হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম দেখো তো পেলে তখন দেখা যাবে 2023. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that disciplinary proceeding was culminated into an order whereby,
my lord, this is. It is annexed also, that document also, my lord, this is the order. Passed on 25th June, my lord.
petitioner was not removed or dismissed from service. Stop. It is also submitted that video order dated 6th February 2025 concerned bank authority revoked order of suspension. Pursuant thereto, petitioner resumed duty on 7th February 2025. Stop. Relying upon paragraph 40, relying upon regulation 48 within bracket 2 of Paschim Bongo Gramin Bank within bracket officers and employees close bracket service regulations, 2010. Petitioner has prayed for differential amount. Adjusting subsistence allowance. Petitioner has paid for entire salary during the change petitioner has paid for entire salary during the period of suspension, adjusting subsistence allowance. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing bank authority has opposed this writ petition, and it is submitted that two separate disciplinary proceedings were initiated against the petitioner by issuing two charge sheets. Issuing two charge sheets. Stop. One disciplinary proceeding is culminated into an order of withdrawal. Where is the order? Order of punishment order?
Well, it's my copy. Please give it to, this is my. Same copy. Wait. Aki copy. Same copy.
This is in respect of the first proceeding.
পঁচিশ ছয় দুটোই যা সেভেন আছে
25/7
25/6
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম না into an order of punishment to the extent of reduction of basic pay at the initial stage in the time scale of pay which belongs to as officer scale 3 OS capital for a period of 5 years stop. But in respect of another disciplinary proceeding, final order of punishment is not passed as the issue is pending before this court.
Proceeding was not started yet.
Since petitioner is enjoying an order of stay. Next paragraph. It is also submitted that petitioner has not disclosed pendency of another disciplinary proceeding or pendency of two simultaneous disciplinary proceedings or sentence
I have disclosed point.
Petitioner has not disclosed petitioner has not disclosed that on different allegations two separate disciplinary proceedings were initiated against him and one out of which one proceedings could not be brought to a logical conclusion. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the fact that out of two disciplinary proceedings initiated against the petitioner, one proceeding is still pending, comma, regulation 48 within bracket 2 of Paschim Bongo Gramin Bank within bracket officers and employees close bracket service regulations 2010 is not attracted. Stop. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be attracted. Affidavit in opposition is not attracted. Stop. After completion of another disciplinary proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner, or if the said proceeding is set aside by this court in the pending writ petition, petitioner shall be at liberty to approach this court seeking identical relief. Stop. With the aforesaid observation, writ petition stands disposed of by the interpreter. এটা রেখে দাও, পরে দিন।
May I back? Two same copies are there.
Writ petition is disposed of.
Yes. After another proceeding is taken to logical conclusion, or the writ petition is allowed, this setting aside the entire proceeding,
Just 1 minute.
in that event you will be at liberty to approach this court with the identical prayer.
Just 1 minute, my lord. So for the second charge sheet is concerned, my lord, I moved the writ petition before this honorable court. Hearing the submission made on behalf of the bank, the writ petition has been adjourned for sine die, as because that annexure P7, there was a liberty granted to the respondent to approach the honorable court to take leave for filing the, kindly have a look, annexure P7. That has not been done by the respondent.
Now kindly look in the order. I have
I have
annexed.
annexed P7.
Already, my lord, before appropriate within time frame, my lord, we are making the application. But it is not taken up, man.
Annexure P7. No step was taken to move this application. আপনাদের অর্ডারটা দিয়েছো? এই কোর্টে যেটা পাস করেছিল,
হ্যাঁ
সাইন ডাই।
হ্যাঁ ওটাই দিয়েছি। আমি কি আপনার দুটো বুঝে বলবো? এটার মাথা ওটার পিছন, এটার মাথা ওটার লেজা। আমি পড়াশোনায় করবো নাকি? আপনার 4 নম্বর হবে।
Yes, another application is pending. It is a separate writ petition. In connection with another writ petition, they filed an application for extension of time to complete the proceeding.
That application.
And you file this writ petition praying for cancellation or setting aside of the charge sheet.
Yes.
that was kept pending since an application was filed seeking extension of time.
And since that
রেখে
application
দাও
was
তো
never moved, kindly give me one opportunity to bring all these documents.
Nothing at this stage.
My lord, may I get one copy, my lord? Because same copy twice given to us.
হ্যাঁ এটা ওকে দিয়ে দাও, এইটা রেখে দাও, ওনার এটা সই করার পরে ওনাকে দেবে, লাগতে পারে।
কি problem?
নেক্সট।
বিপ্লব
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
বইটা আমাকে সার্ভিস রেগুলেশন
Just সই করে দিন।
You will get it after the order is signed because the nomenclature of this regulation may be required.
Item number 124 and 125.
Here for the writ petitioners. That contractual employees in service, the engagement letter does not contain any.
Just a minute, Mr. Modi. Yes.
But contractual employees in service, engagement letters do not disclose any contract transferable clause.
Any
clause for transfer. On the contrary, when the guidelines were issued later on, it provides for only request transfer to not just the opposite, the reverse rule.
Yes.
Now it makes a distinction between transfer and detailment. Now there are compartmentalized provisions for transfer.
Against which authority?
But this is Government of West Bengal in the department of.
Before my learned seniors.
Yes.
Now I have a difficulty. I lost. I cannot find my brief from morning, and I have a senior. Mr. Sheshanu Bandyopadhyay is leading me. Can it be taken?
Which authority, Mr. Bandyopadhyay?
That is the District Health and Family Welfare Committee under the Government of West Bengal.
I am downloading the orders, my lord.
So the state government is the necessary party, or Samiti is a separate entity?
Necessary party and similar matter has been, my lord, similar order has been passed in a different.
Yes, interim order is subsisting till 27th.
Yes, not in this matter, my lord. Item number 125. Next matter.
In this matter, there is no interim.
The pendency of this writ petition, some of them were sought to be transferred. So we've moved an independent writ application.
They are working as contractual employee under the Samiti.
In the department of the government.
And there is no policy for transfer.
There is a guideline which permits only request transfer to be made.
No other
there is a provision
relating to transfer.
Yes, there is a provision for detailment, but detailment and transfer are two different concepts.
Different things.
I shall provide you with it.
No, I will gather. I have called this necessary person to hand over the documents.
Next minute 2940 I am paying for vacating.
The application.
Where is the application for vacating? Where is the application for vacating interim order? Then both the writ petitions.
Yes.
17072.
সব গাইডলাইন খুঁজে পাই আমি ব্রিফটাই ছিল এটা না হ্যাঁ ওটা অসুবিধা কারণ বারবার খুলে
এইটাকে ধরে করবে দুটো ম্যাটারই আছে. Both the writ petitions are heard together when learned advocate representing state respondents has prayed for accommodation. Stop. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matters under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
Interim order
Interim order passed
With respect
in,
of
in both the matters?
No, 125.
125,
125.
17224 of 2025. The repetition number tally করছে না তো 125 বলছে ওরা 23940. Next paragraph. Interim order passed. No, interim order passed earlier in the writ petition being WPA 23940 of 2025 stands extended till 31st March 2026 or until further order, whichever is on. Yes, that is in one writ petition in interim order.
Second one.
Great.
Item number 126.
Supply copies of the writ petition.
The guidelines and everything.
Yes. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is spread for. Stop. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 127.
Number 127 to 129. I am praying for.
Yes, yes. Louder, please.
Item number 127 to 129. I am praying for adjournment. The learned advocate.
Adjournment? What for?
Advocate's husband is in the hospital.
Advocate's husband is in hospital.
Next monthly school. Kindly, Lordship.
You are representing the state.
No, my lord. The respondent ECL, Eastern Coalfields Limited. I'm representing.
You are appealing for?
128 minute I am
No,
It is 127, not 120. Wait.
my lord, may I submit one portion? My lord, the annexures are illegible, my lord.
Let the appear, learned advocate appear on the next turn personal ground.
My lord, I didn't want to embarrass
Issue.
on the next date.
At the time of call, at the time of call, accommodation is spread for on behalf of the petitioner on personal ground of the learned advocate. Next paragraph, Union of India is represented by learned advocate.
My lord,
Stop.
Eastern Coalfields Limited.
কেটে দাও। Next paragraph টা করো, Eastern Coalfields Limited is represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph, hearing of this writ petition stands urgent. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
But same petitioner, another writ petition, item number 134, with the same person, same advocate.
So let it be called on.
Deeply.
Next.
Item number 128.
Similar player.
128 minute I am for appealing on the respondent.
Yes.
Similar player. Same advocate.
You are for the?
Respondent.
Which respondent? Coalfield.
Union of India and other.
Union of India.
And 124 million. This writ petition is not maintainable. This is
Before the service administrative central administrative tribunal is
Yes.
That is what I am asking.
As for our
Divisional Railway Manager Asansol.
Central Administrative Tribunal.
Similar advocate, Lordship. Same prayer.
Are you appearing in this matter?
Sir, I am with the learned advocate, but I am not.
You are on personal ground.
Yes.
Prayer is made.
Yes.
Same order করে দেবে, the railway authorities are represented by land advocate করবে, not ECL. Railway employee, he or she has to move central administrative tribunal.
Item number 129.
Lordship, same prayer. Similar.
Same.
Same, Lordship.
This is also railway matter. No one represents respondent authorities করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ? Same order.
134 is the same.
Yes.
134 item number.
Let it be called on.
Item number 130.
I'm for the petitioner, Milord. Milord, petitioner is affected due to one impugned recruitment panel published by the BDO. This is the Department of Public Health Engineering Department, and petitioner is also engaged in one pump house as a valve operator. Due to violation of government order, Milord, page number 37. Point number 3 is the specific clause for recruitment and engagement.
How you have served upon respondent number 11?
Private restaurant.
Show me service. The old service. You have to serve it again.
Just need to
And what is your instruction?
I tell you, Lordship, these pump operations are done by tender process contractually for 1 year. Then, my lord, another tender is floated. So government never engages, or the department never engages. That is the clause he was referring to. Page 37, I am reading for your lordship.
Show me your appointment letter. Where is your appointment letter?
I have annexed the logbook, Milord. My logbook is annexed, Milord.
Where is your appointment letter, engagement letter?
Formal letter, not annexed, Milord. I
Then?
had annexed the proof of continuous engagement.
But there is no engagement. There is no formal engagement by the state government.
This engagement has made by the contractor.
Then where is your right?
That is what I was saying.
Where is your right?
But video is recruiting.
Where is the recruitment by video? Show me.
My lord, you think on page number 40. Video has no authority, no right of intervention.
Page 40. To continue.
Oh, Panchayat Samiti has sent this list.
So private entity is given an work order to maintain this pump
Yes,
and valve.
Yes, yes.
And the petitioner is engaged by that private entity.
Agents. I have got the instruction, clear instruction.
But video is
unauthorized.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has inter alia claimed for continuation of his service as valve operator in Kalindi water supply scheme under Public Health Engineering Department, Purbo Medinipur. Stop. It is submitted that no, it is submitted. Prayer is made for setting aside engagement of respondent number 11 as valve operator. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. De Learned Advocate representing the state respondents has opposed this writ petition on the count that petitioner has never been formally appointed as valve operator by the concerned authority of Public Health Engineering Department. Rather, work order was given to private entity and petitioner was engaged by the contractor. Stop. Next paragraph, on query being posed to the learned advocate representing the petitioner relating to appointment / engagement letter, no satisfactory reply is not obtained. Stop. In the writ petition, appointment / engagement letter is not annexed. Next paragraph. In view of taking note of the submissions made on behalf of the respective parties and considering the materials available on record, it appears no enforceable right is accrued in favor of the petitioner requiring issuance of mandamus in order to protect the right of the petitioner to continue his service as valve operator under Public Health Engineering Department. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of 2004 volume 1 SCC page 1 Uma Devi. Next part. Hence no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands.
Private respondent 11 is not engaged in that. I am in continuation.
You have prayed for his cancellation of his engagement. Prayer A.
Yes, my lord, but after my filing of this writ petition, his
Please
engagement,
call the next matter.
his engagement.
Item number 131.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. Krishnendu is advocate on record. Due to his illness, he is not voting today.
What has happened to him?
He is suffering from fever.
From which date?
I don't know, my lord. Some time ago, he has informed me over telephone that I am suffering from fever.
How long he is not coming to court?
I don't know, my lord. Just a few minutes ago, he has.
You are representing which
Union of India, my lord.
issue? At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. As learned advocate is indisposed. Next paragraph. Union of India is represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2026. Next.
Item number 132.
Yes, Lordship, I am for respondent number 1 for.
My lord, I am for the 3. IBPS.
For the petitioner?
No, my lord, I am for the IBPS, my lord.
I am for
Respondent number
Union of
3.
India.
Then an application is filed for expeditious hearing.
Yes,
When matter is called on, petitioner is not represented. At the time of call, accommodation is paid. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. So, however, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, it appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Connected application is also dismissed. Stop. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful, your lordship.
Item number 133.
For the petitioner.
Lord, I appear on behalf of this. Yes.
That this matter is, my lord, regarding my
engagement of Asha Kurmi. But the procedure is that first they will select.
First,
They will select, after selection, they will recommend for the training for a particular.
what about the role of respondent number 8?
Respondent number 8, I am challenging the engagement of respondent number 8, not to the petitioner, on the ground.
So instead of petitioner, respondent number 8 was appointed. How you have served? How you have served upon her?
Yes, respondent number 8.
Because if your writ petition is allowed, then respondent number 8 will be affected.
Respondent number 8, let me give me 2 minutes. 1 minute. Research. Yes, Sabia Khatun. By speed post.
When?
On 17th March.
Then you have to serve.
This pin, no, not March.
Then
date.
it is related after.
No, date is August.
Prior to this determination.
August 25.
So it's an old service, and with an intimation that matter to be moved before a different bench. So you have to serve it again.
If you lost that, I have to.
Yes.
But in that case,
File your affidavit of service. I will direct you to file another affidavit of service after effecting service upon the respondent number 8. Others are represented. Others are represented. Affidavit of service, yes. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. However, respondent number 8 is not represented. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocate representing those respondents, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of March 2026.
1 to 7, all are state or state officer, only 8.
Non-appearing respondent, I have said.
Give me some. March 28, then
What can be done? From combined list, I do not. It will be taken up in March. I have been able to touch your matter. It will be taken up in March.
Item number 134.
Yes.
Lord, I'm appearing for the respondent ECL. Lord.
Lord, I'm for the Union of India.
You are appearing for
Union of India.
Union of India. He will pray for time on the ground of learned advocate. Her husband is seriously ill. At a time of call, তুমি নিয়েছিলে আগের ম্যাটারগুলো ECL করে দেবে হ্যাঁ next.
My lord, pardons me for mentioning it. My lord, this writ petition even holds lot of illegible annexures.
Let her appear.
My lord, I didn't want to embarrass, that is why. Deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 135.
I appear for the
DVC election.
Apropos to an advertisement, my lord, petitioner participated in the selection process for the post of junior engineer. My lord, the petitioner was called for computer-based test as well as petitioner was shortlisted for verification, my lord. But during the verification, petitioner was informed that since the petitioner hails from Uttar Pradesh,
Which post?
my lord, junior engineer.
Under which department?
My lord, the junior engineer, Damodar Valley Corporation, my lord.
DVC. You are representing DVC.
My lord, I was asked to appear in
Is a fresh appointment or promotion?
No, fresh appointment.
Fresh appointment. Where is the recruitment notice?
My lord. Page 18 is the recruitment notice, my lord. Diploma engineers to join junior.
Yes, 5th June 2024.
My lord.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, I was asked to appear in the computer-based test, my lord. Page 40 is the admit card, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the petition name was shortlisted, my lord, for verification, document verification, page 41, my lord. My lord, during verification.
So you qualified in written test. Computer-based test.
Computer-based. Thereafter, my lord, I was asked.
Post of assistant.
Junior engineer.
Junior engineer. Junior engineer.
My lord, I was asked to appear in the to appear for document verification. My lord, thereafter, my lord, during the document verification, petitioner has been informed that since the petitioner hails from my lord the Uttar Pradesh, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the candidature will be cancelled. But in the advertisement, it has been mentioned that all the citizens of India are entitled to apply, my lord. But on that ground, my lord, I have been told, my lord, that my candidature will be cancelled, my lord.
So what you are praying for?
The consideration of my candidature for the post.
But the selection process is complete, as it appears considering the, what is the present stage of the selection process?
Selection process complete, appointments done.
So why candidature was not considered?
Your Lordship will kindly take para 9, page
Of the
5.
writ petition.
Para 9, page 5 of the writ petition. What does he say on oath? This is an oath that he is saying.
Yes.
Yes. Now your Lordship will kindly take
true to knowledge.
Yes. 1 to 8 are factual to my knowledge. Now your Lordship will find from the affidavit page the writ petition was affirmed on 12th day of August 2025. And Lordship will now kindly take this letter.
9 is not knowledge. 1 to 8 are
1 to 8. Yes. And this is a submission. And when was the
now? What is your why petitioner was found to be not eligible to be appointed?
The writ petition was affirmed on 12th August 2025. Now this is the recent order that was sent to the petitioner on 4th August. The petitioner was very well aware of this. And despite that, he has made this submission that my candidature has been cancelled since I hail from UP. Lordship will kindly take this and see why it has been cancelled. After that, I will take your Lordship to the writ petition.
So this is the reason. Why? What was the occasion to pass this order?
Yes. The occasion was, if your Lordship will kindly take the advertisement.
Normally, after conducting a selection process individually, order is not passed.
No,
for not selecting a particular candidate.
His candidature.
Well, come back tomorrow. Take it back, place it on the next tomorrow.